Hi, it's good to see you this morning. We are going to play some more Factorio. Um, and I'm a little disjointed this morning because we were just talking about Factorio and my brain is not in hey be a broadcaster mode. So good morning. Hi Striker Eternal. Hi Adalac.
Good morning, Llama.
Lolash is here. I'm so bad at
Hi.
this today.
Hello. um, you are cutting out quite regularly for me
That
on
doesn't bode well
Discord.
for our upload connection.
No, no. I mean, I'm looking over at my voice connected and it's green, but
Mine
we
has
can.
no bars. The word is green, but like the bandwidth bar isn't there.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hi, Refium. I'm going to try
Mm,
disconnecting and reconnecting. I haven't disconnected and reconnected from Discord in a while. I'll be right back.
okay.
Hopefully, I have a marginally better connection now.
I hope so too. I was also roboting apparently, which I don't think I should be.
Yeah, I'm sure that's on my end. And it's just a little bit. I haven't lost any words and needed you to repeat anything or had to guess, but there is a little bit of stutter there.
It's very
So
strange.
we were just talking about some like sweeping base redesigns, and I realized about midway through the conversation that we shouldn't be because what we wanted to do today was focus down and finally build a freaking train for crying out loud.
Trains is definitely a thing I think we need to get done like now.
Yeah, we need oil.
Um,
So the oil train I think is the first one.
yeah, the oil train definitely. Sapphire laser rifle batteries? Bigger magazine sizes? That's what we need the gemstones for. That's very, very cool. But I'm gonna start by doing some more robot speed while we while you trains.
Yeah, so
Um
go ahead.
trains is what I was gonna say. We're gonna do trains.
Yep.
Um
And I think we're going to ship oil to here?
So, had you decided on an oil field? Because there's a little bit to our north, like two
Mm-hmm.
patches, which is closest, but there are like 6 or 7 patches to our southwest, and there are a lot of biters to clear on the way, and um, a lot of victory poles will need to place. Victory outposts. Sorry, we don't use
Yeah.
poles. Um, but I think we're probably better off running all the way down to where the 6 pumps.
Yeah, so we were talking
Um,
about iron also.
mm-hmm,
And if we
mm-hmm.
clear between those two lakes, if we just clear that whole area and put
Yep,
victory outposts and get all the way down to that oil, that's a lot of
yep.
combat today. But it gets us an iron patch and a copper patch and some purple thing and some green thing that I don't know what they are. And I'm excited to go grab those.
Yeah, I think clearing the gap between those two, victory polling the area, and running a train line down so that we can hit the huge iron patch, and those other 4 resources is some like gunmetal resource as well, which is kind of hard to see, but
Mm-hmm.
it's down there below the pink thing.
Yeah.
Llama's perception checks. So, yeah, I reckon we clear down there. So if we're gonna clear down there, the biters are quite scary. I think we're gonna need tanks.
Okay. I was going to go in with. I'm afraid of tanks. I'm going to get run over and lose my inventory. I was going to go in with a backpack full of sniper turrets and bullets and just go wreck face.
Okay, okay, you can definitely go for that route.
Yeah. I was
That's
just going to manually draw lines of sniper turrets in the ground because we have the autoloader thing, which will automatically load them with ammo, and they will make sweet hot death for our enemies.
Okay. Let's do that then. You should have. So I'm gonna let you do the. Oh, but you can't blueprint them down. You'll
I
have to just
can't
place
blueprint them down.
in.
We're just gonna have to draw lines with the mouse. Yeah.
Okay, so we should both go down together then.
Yep.
Um,
And I don't know how much ammo we're gonna need. I suspect we're going to need way more than I have.
yeah, I have 74 ammo right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna upgrade these gray guys to yellow guys if I grab some steel, which we have very little of.
I have a yellow guy in my backpack. I'll do one of them right now.
Okay, I'm making the other one. So, thing is, can we wait that long?
Wait, how long? For ammo?
Well, we can't actually do any of the stuff we want to do today until
We have to start with combat.
yeah. So we kind of need. I'm gonna do a thing. Are you ready for me to do my thing?
I am interested in what your thing is.
The bus is no longer getting iron.
Okay.
I've just cut.
So it's
off
all steel?
all iron. I've just cut off all iron. Every bit of iron we make right now is going to steel production.
Okay.
Because we need the steel for the bullets. And
I'm making more bullet factories.
yes, that was what I was going to recommend. Was we bang down an extra bullet factory or two.
And if we do a red arm... Nope. I don't have any red arms. But I do have 2 factories.
I do.
So,
Where do you want it? Copper?
did I miss? Yeah, just grab the copper with it.
Done.
And then we grab the steel. And then these are going. And if I am terribly clever, I can even put them into a box, probably. Instead of putting them into 2 boxes. Wimpy dumb power pole. Good enough. Oh. I can't turn the corner that way. Do you remember when I said I would need to be terribly clever?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't. There we go. Elbow-handed inserter.
All right. So they're gonna knock out. The iron's backed right up.
Yeah. They are not grabbing all of the steel. You could probably divert it back.
Yeah. I've just diverted the iron to sniper turrets again.
Yeah.
And also to belt production.
Morning,
The rest of
Joaquin.
the bus can wait. Actually, no, I'm going to put it back on the rest of the bus as well. It was just to start all of the smelters running and like get a good injection, a healthy injection of steel so we could make a lot of bullets quickly. I have 2 stacks of bullets at the moment.
I have 4, and I feel like that is wildly insufficient.
That's 6 stacks between us. Sniper turrets don't use tons of ammo.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just go test on the nearest... the nearest base and see how it goes. So I have the blueprint for our victory outpost.
Okay.
Which we're going to do radar, right?
Yes.
So if we had some large power pole Mark II, some roboports, and some supply chests. Oh, we would need robots too. We probably don't want to blueprint this stuff without personal roboports. We can just build victory outposts.
Take blueprint down as a guideline.
Yeah.
Even if we don't have robots, is probably not a terrible idea.
We can
so
just
that we know
like blueprint
exactly
the ground and then we're the robots.
basically. Is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So I am going to. I've got the big electric pole Mark IIs covered.
Okay. We don't really need them. Oh, I guess we do if we're going to do radar outposts.
Yeah, we do want to. We want to wire them in because the radar will stop the bugs from spawning down there, which is kind of critical.
Does the radar stop spawns in its entire radius?
Yep.
Because that's really big. We won't need very many victory outposts.
No, so one of the mods that got installed triples the power usage, but also the radius of the radar outposts, which makes our system of radar outposts kind of more. So like our biggest problem with victory poles was it was cheesy, right? But by doing our old system of victory outposts when we had the tiny little radars, you had to place so many of them.
Yeah.
But now that radar range is much bigger in this mod pack, placing one of those is probably just as efficient as placing 50 or 60 wooden in every little chunk, like manually to stop the biters from spawning in that chunk. Like it doesn't feel cheaty to do.
How did you get to the debug menu? I just want to see the biter spawn debug menu.
F11 or something? I forget. It's F4.
F4. And I want to show, what was it called? High Thunder Witch, High Web Fluid. Show enemy expansion candidate chunks. Oh, I want it on the always instead of on the basic. There are enemy expansion candidate chunks inside our radar coverage.
Where?
Well, just turn on the debug thing. So we will need more outposts.
If they're expansion candidates, like on our western flank, how have the bugs not expanded to there at some point?
Well, just because they're candidate chunks. I mean, maybe they have, and we just haven't seen them. Oh, I guess the ones that are in our radar.
Yeah.
I don't know. I trust the debug menu, though.
Yeah, so do I. But it's still... still strange.
Yeah.
Okay, I have turrets and large power pole Mark IIs on my hotbar. And I have 2 stacks of ammo. I'm going to grab another stack or 2, depending on what's available. Yeah, so I just grabbed another 120, so I'm at...
Oh man, our robots are so fast now.
Yes.
What should we research next? Alloys?
I would like laser rifle shooting speed.
Okay, I just wasted some research materials to change researches.
Yeah, laser rifle shooting speed and laser rifle damage bonus. The reason I like the laser rifle is the clips are nice and big, the damage is nice and large, and it gives us a usage for our gems later on. I haven't seen anything else that uses gems. There's probably some circuitry or something that does. But they feel really good. Like, you know how the SMGs just chew through a clip in like 0.5 of a second and do piddly damage? The laser rifle feels much better.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready to head out with me if we... so we've already got power poles on this train line running to here. So I'm going to connect into our grid from here with large power poles. And I'll run large power poles as we head down there.
Okay.
Um... Okay.
Go turrets!
I think you may have gone a little bit overboard on the turrets.
I didn't want them to take damage because I forgot to bring repair packs. Do our turrets outrange the... They do. Outrange the worms. Sniper turrets, you're kind of gross.
Well, they don't really outrange the worms. They, Okay, so I just picked up a bunch of turrets. They, I think they... are about equal, but we moved right in, and I certainly was placing a lot of them.
Whoops. D.
Okay, so we should hit the one to our northwest next, right?
Victory Outpost. I didn't bring arms or lights or chests.
Or
I did bring
radars,
arms.
apparently.
Or what?
Radars?
No, did not bring radars.
Okay, you set the rest of that up. You should have enough in your inventory to build lights, or did you completely clear your inventory?
No, I have. I can build lights.
Okay.
Wait, that pole feels like it's in the wrong
some radar
spot.
stations.
Shouldn't it be in the middle there? Oh, I only have enough stuff in my inventory for 3 lights.
3.
Uh-huh.
That's so many lights. Wow.
I know. This thing's gonna be super well lit.
I'm also going to pick up all the ammo that we built. Where did I build the radars? They're in the logistics network, but I'm kind of the opposite of you in that, you know how every time you want something, you're just like, robots, bring it to me.
Yeah.
I like it to manually pick it up because I like to remember the layout of our base, and it allows me to do that.
Oh, yeah. I don't like to remember the layout of the base.
I am looking for... Where on earth did I build radar stations?
I don't know that they were ever automated. Were they?
I automated them at the end of... at the end of the last session. I believe I automated them. I made one little... factory, which is probably why I'm struggling to find the bloody thing. Yeah, no, I'm sure I made... Chat, back me up. Do you remember me making a factory for... What does a radar require? Hang on. Radars require iron gears, iron plates, basic circuits. So I must have made it... Yeah, there it is. I found it. I'm bringing down a stack of radars.
Sniper turrets are silly.
Are you killing more bugs?
Yeah, I just mowed down another base.
Okay. I'm bringing down a few hundred more ammo and the radars for the outposts. And then I'll have to run power to the next outpost, I guess.
Yeah. Are we going to put a full... I feel like some of these outposts should not have a radar. Just because we don't want to spend that much power overlapping that many radars. I feel like that outpost you're going to shouldn't have one. It's too close to our old radar.
Okay.
Right? I mean, we probably want about one radar per radar range?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if we want to
we don't
redesign
know.
it to look better. Like, if we want to have a non-radar version that's pretty.
Well, if they're not going to have radars, then we don't need that tri-symmetry, and we can just have a large power pole. We don't even need the power poles, except for lights.
Mm-hmm.
And the lights are nice, but not... I wouldn't call them a requirement, shall we say.
Yeah. So if we just did one chest with 4 arms coming out of it and 4 turrets
Mm-hmm.
in a spiral, because the turrets are an even number of tiles big, and a wall, does that feel good? Come look at the non-radar outpost.
Do we want power run to it?
Oh, we have to have power if we want to do arms, don't we?
Okay, yeah.
If we want to like have the reload automated out of a chest.
And we do. We definitely want that. Because it means we can store so much more ammo.
Yeah. We will have to make an ammo supply run.
Well, you'll need to fit in a power pole.
It's not gonna be pretty. So if we center it on a power pole, we can't center it on a chest. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. Put a power pole wherever you want the middle of this thing.
Well, I mean...
Let's just put it on the power pole you just made. Let's move it all down.
Okay. I'm interested to see what you...
So the idea is, if the power pole's in the center... Oh, we want all the arms... The power pole has such a small range. What if we do a medium electric pole at full range from that power pole so that we have more space for arms?
Okay. And then what do the 4 corners?
What I was thinking, I
Around
want the
power
whole
pole.
thing to be fed out of one chest.
Yep.
So
But don't they pass from...
they
turret
will
to
pass
turret?
from turret to turret. So if we put the chest in line with the power pole at about the edge of its power range, then we can make a ring of armed turret, armed turret.
Do we need that many turrets, though?
It's only going to be 6. Do you want to do 4? We could just tuck the power pole further back and make it 4. Like this.
I think it only needs to be 4 for these little defensive outposts.
Mhm.
I mean, those sniper turrets do a lot of damage.
Could use burner inserters. We could supply coal and bullets and not worry about power and do burner inserters.
I mean, having the power out here isn't the end of the world. And we're going to be running the power anyway to the radar outposts.
Right.
So, like, deviating slightly to put down a power pole isn't the end of the world.
Alright, so I'm going to leave a 1 tile gap in the back.
Okay, I'm going to tear down this one down here. The other benefit of having all the turrets close together, like only having 4 that are close together, is they should all get to shoot if they're firing at spitters.
Yeah. Okay. Victory
Don't forget to
outpost.
put, like,
I'm going to
Yeah, don't.
blueprint it. Oh, lights. I don't own any lights. Do you want to come light it up and I will blueprint it?
Lights aren't a requirement, but what was I going to say? The the ammo in the chest. Make sure you put ammo in his chest.
Oh, I don't have enough ammo. Well, I mean, I could put 100 in the chest.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Like,
But I thought we'd come back and put way more. I'm down to 183 rounds.
I have 700, 800, something like that.
All right.
So I have just a few more.
Okay, where did we want this outpost? Do we want it in the spider nest? Oh, you're building it.
Yeah, I put the arms on the inside instead of the outside, but that's not really
Yeah.
the end of the world. I also put these two turrets too far away, so they need to be there and there instead. And the wall needs to go like...
Right. I'm going to run home and pick up some more ammo while you're building.
Okay.
And maybe some stuff to make lights. Iron, mostly. Why don't I have personal robobots? The personal robo port is so far down the tech tree in Bob's. I don't know that we've even seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we building turrets in the middle of nowhere? So it's common practice, pew. It is common practice in Factorio to, if you don't want the biters to spawn somewhere, to put a wooden power pole, just plant a flag, and it's like, sorry biters, you can't spawn here now. We think that's really cheesy, but we feel a lot less cheesy if we build actual little, like, defense fortresses instead of power poles. If there's some investment of resource into you can't spawn here, we feel less cheesy about that. So that's the idea behind those outposts.
I may have nearly died there.
What did you do? Don't nearly die.
I was headed down towards the next nest of biters, and I actually accidentally annoyed them. And I would like a fish. Can I have a fish? Thank you.
All right, I have
Where's
lights
my
and bullets
fish?
now. I feel much better about things.
I ate a fish, so I feel better about being alive.
I always feel pretty good about being alive. I tend to like it in general.
Right. So you're nearly near me, which means we can...
Yeah, it's nighttime. How close are we to the biters? You know what my perception checks are like. Oh, the turrets are firing. More turrets.
I am very nearly dead.
Okay,
So
I will turrets.
those biters are real scary.
Yeah, they're big if you let them get close to you. Like, we are not a match for them at all on foot.
Okay. You placed way more turrets than I did, so I'm only going to pick up a few.
Yeah, this is... I mean, when I go for a turret push, I'm just going to go in hard. Like, I do not take any chances. I brought 50 turrets because I plan on using them for every single biter base.
Right. If you want to, you can blueprint down the next defensive structure here.
Okay, do we want... Yeah, it's backed against the lake. We wanted to push... Where's that blueprint? This one.
There is another big nest of biters over there. I'm
So I made my blueprint include the big power pole, so I can position the medium power pole at maximum distance, which I don't know matters, but it makes me feel happy.
Okay.
Oh, why didn't it connect?
That's a medium electrical pole, not a medium electrical pole Mark II. Do you have Mark IIs? It's probably because
Yeah.
it's not a Mark II.
Yeah, there we go.
Um,
Ammo in the
I
box.
will put the ammo in the chest.
I just
Oh, did
picked
you
up.
pick up more ammo?
Yep. And
Okay.
lights. Do we want lights in the corners where the biters can bite them?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Great. I'm going to re-blueprint this with the lights included.
Okay.
And can I? There we go. Good. All right. What's going bwant, bwant, bwant? A turret. It's not showing on my map. We have a turret way up there?
No.
Did you see where that notification was?
Yeah, I saw where the notification was. All right, you ready?
Where are those coming from? Oh, there's another base up there.
Yeah. I don't think we need a an outpost right here. We'll just build one at this next base location.
Yeah, I'm almost curious to... I want to look at the F4 menu just to see what it looks like. Yeah, interesting.
Have you seen the big poisonous biters? Scary. Don't like them.
I really haven't ever like moused over them to see what their names are because the purple ones, are those poisonous?
Yeah.
They never live long
it's the big
enough to
green
see their
ones.
names because sniper turrets. Poor things. I
just
feel a
finished a read.
little badly for them.
So I'm gonna do the next laser rifle damage upgrade
Yeah.
because my laser rifle saved my life when I got attacked. I literally survived because of the laser rifles.
Power
Did
pole,
you plug-
right? I put down the thing
Yeah.
before I knew where the big power pole was.
I need to bring the power pole over.
Yep. Hey, Nevernight.
We need a better system for this. Maybe like you do the turret push and I do the power pole plus building, except that I don't have all the building materials. So, there should be fine.
Yeah, and
While
we'll
you're
just
doing that, I'm gonna
slot
pull
that
up the
in
debug menu.
like this. Why are you not? Okay.
So if I look at the debug menu, all the area that we've cleared is not expansion chunkable. The next base that we take out, so we should move up through the iron base, I guess. On the northwest side of our current vision square, like just below the
Yeah.
iron and copper, we should put a radar there.
I think yep. Try and get radar coverage to line up. Yeah. Absolutely. What materials do you need to be able to do the construction?
We'll construct together. Like,
Okay.
we're not in a rush, are we really?
No.
I do not have the Mark II poles.
Okay. I will be in charge of the pole.
and I'm a little short on lights.
Okay.
What is missing?
I think it's from my old blueprint. I didn't clear it all out.
Okay.
How much ammo do you have?
So are we gonna?
Oh, you already
I
ammoed that
have-
chest.
Yes, I already ammo the chest. I've got 470 left on me.
Okay. I'll ammo the next chest. I think I have a little more than that. Do you want to run power poles while we run up? Okay,
Yeah,
you are.
I'll run the power
Perfect.
poles up until we get to the base, in between bases, and then when we get to the edge of the base, I'll help attack. So I think right here, we should just build a radar outpost now.
Before we
on the
fight,
southern edge. Well, I mean, we might as well pop it down.
I was thinking we put it up a little further so it lines up with our other radars just because. But if we keep trying to line the radars up, maybe that will be bad.
It's gonna be super frustrating because we'll end up being off by like one tile.
Mm.
Even concerned we're too far out here.
Yeah. Well, that's a big spitter. Okay.
Yeah, there's some big ones. Okay, here we go.
Oh, are you killing the base? I was
Whoa.
building the radar outpost.
I very nearly died then.
I claim
I'm
this
not-
iron patch
not
for
respecting the sniper
progress
turret
and
range.
pollution.
I have not been respecting the range of sniper turrets,
Mm-hmm.
and I always end up getting closer than I actually need to get.
Yeah, I mean, I want richer combat, I think, but I feel like this is just too effective to not do. I would love to drive around in the tanks, but I am so afraid of these biters.
There's some higher tier tanks, but we don't have the resources to make them. Maybe once we've got the higher tier tanks, we can drive around in them. But at the moment, the biters just kind of wreck our faces if we were
Yeah.
in regular tanks.
I mean, we haven't ever tried it, but we also didn't go do combat until the biters were at 80% evolution.
Yeah,
So
yeah, they were a little evolved.
our tech is not at 80% evolution, that's for sure.
Radar. I do not have the Mark II poles.
Okay. Did we design that outpost with the Mark II poles? I can't remember if we had them when we put that
We
radar
did.
blueprint down.
Yeah, no, we did.
Okay.
I built this one, and there were definitely Mark II poles on it. Yeah, there's the two Mark II poles that need to be installed,
Okay.
and they'll be good to go.
I think we should
We'll
put
see how the radar lines up.
the other outpost, right? The actual defense position. Oh, the radar's a little too far. We're missing. We have like a small gap.
Yeah, I was.
I mean, that small gap
concerned about-
probably doesn't matter.
No. See, above this radar square, just above the biter spawn points, below that biter base next to the aluminum, I'm guessing. That's where we should put our next radar, I think.
That big base
But
to
we're
the
not gonna-
north.
Yeah, but we're not going to move up there now because we want to clear all the way down to our oil, right? Which also happens to be right next to some lead and copper by the looks of things, which is interesting. But we probably want to place down and I'll run the power up there. We probably want to place a victory pole base
Yep.
up on the northern side of this iron patch to stop those spider spawns. Do you want to put one in here?
Just for cheekiness.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's in the middle of the patch.
Do we want to put the defense outpost? Or
Yeah, just the standard defense outpost.
the victory pole outpost?
The victory pole outpost. Sorry, not the.
Oh. There you go.
I can put that pole there. That's fine.
Okay.
I am running out of steel chests.
I am out of chests. I am not running out, I am out. Whoops.
I have 2 left. You'll need to put the walls and power pole up there.
Okay.
I'll come down and put the chest down. Why can't I put the chest there? Oh, there was a llama chomp in the way.
I was standing
He was
on
standing.
it.
Yeah.
Haha. Alright. That is lit.
I'm also almost out of ammo.
Okay.
We may have to do a quick trip back to the base.
Yep. I'll put ammo in this chest. I have 400 rounds left.
Llama, did you see the huge base to the northwest?
That's big.
Yeah.
Should we go get more ammo before we go fight that?
Yes, we should. Also, we should build another base on the northeast side of this ore patch to clear out some of that expansion area that the biters can spawn in. You have most of the materials required for a for another expansion base, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Except for the chest, I think.
Yeah, I've got the chest. So I reckon, like, here somewhere. Where's that power pole? You can see the spawn areas just disappear every time I place down a power pole.
Yeah.
It's funny how the power poles alone are enough to do this, but we are spending like
Well, yeah,
hundreds of natural resources.
It feels wrong. The power poles should have that property deleted, I think.
Yeah. I can understand a radar station like limiting the spawn area because you can see them.
Mm-hmm.
But it just feels wrong having a power pole.
Yeah. Or like a chest or something else inanimate.
Yeah. Okay, we need to re-resource. We made it most of the way down there, though. And by most, I mean, like...
Yeah, that was reasonable. Let's go get more ammo.
A third.
Did you ammo that chest? You did.
I did, yeah.
Chthonic 1. Radars periodically scan tiles outside their normal scanning range. Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna have some OCD about this, I would move it back a chunk so that it's always lit. I'm not worried about stuff spawning in there that we don't see. I just want my map to look nice when I look at it.
Yeah.
Which I just need to get over.
Such a long run. I'm very tempted to make a car.
Yeah, I almost feel like we should make a car. Maybe even a tank, but not for fighting. For driving out to where we're going to fight.
I'm gonna make a car, they're quicker.
Why are we using bullets when we could use power? Our power grid isn't nearly strong enough to support laser turrets. It's just not. Cars are logistics, right?
No, they're logistics. The first page.
Uh,
Where are we being attacked?
There they are. I need more engine units to make... I want to see what the robotic attack drone does. Oh, we don't have electronic logic boards. Never mind. I'm going to go get... I'm going to make a tank? No, a car. If I'm in a tank, I might be tempted to try and fight.
I'm just running up to the end of the bus now to grab some engines.
You know what the nice thing is about a car?
Well,
It has its own inventory that we could put all the stuff to build bases out of in.
yeah, well, that's the other thing I was thinking was if we
Where is
we're
my
busing
car?
tinned copper wire. I did not realize we were busing tinned copper wire.
Bus everything, baby. All of the things.
We're making it in the old blue factories, not the new circuit factories. Like we have a bus for it, and we're not.
Yeah. Well, we installed it a long time ago before we discovered the glory of electronics assemblers. If we build a car who has shotgun,
discovered them.
can you even put two people in the same car? I think we just drive two cars side by side and accidentally murder each other. I think that's how cars work. Car, why don't you have some turrets
Llama.
and some walls? Yes, sir.
Llama. So I just read about the requester rails and stuff.
Yeah.
Have you processed that yet?
No.
What that means for us?
No.
Remember how we want to supply our mines with stuff. When a train car stops over that rail, it functions like that kind of chest. So we can have a car with the stop on a passive provider rail, and our roboport will send the robots over to grab stuff out of it to provide the requester chests at the mine. Conversely, when it comes to home base, it can become a requester chest by sitting on a requester rail, and our robots will fill it up with the stuff it requests.
Interesting. Do you have...
Which means that...
Sorry, this is a total non sequitur. Do you have purple science requested to... Like, the
Yes.
alien artifacts
Yeah, if you stick it...
are being built out of a requester chest, right?
Yes.
Good, because I just dumped
You
like
can-
600 purple pink things in the system.
So I'm just unloading all of my damaged turrets at the moment and letting our robots repair them.
So the rails make the train cars into that type of chest and then just use the robots to load the trains?
If a train car is stopped on top of that kind of rail, so say a passive provider rail, then the train car, while it is stopped there, acts as a passive provider chest in the logistics network. So if we have a passive provider rail at the mines, the car that stops on that passive provider rail will be a passive provider chest at the mines, and that same car can stop on a requester rail at home base and act like a requester chest.
Okay.
And that's how we can fill up the ammo, the spare mining drills, everything that the base is going to need to function. And all we need is one car that will be dedicated to that job.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I don't think you even need the whole car to be dedicated to that job. You just need one square of rail to be dedicated to that job. Which means that if we have, say, a 3-car train, we will have 2 cars that get unloaded the entire length, and 1 car that gets unloaded the entire length minus the requester stuff. Or we can have a car that's dedicated to that job. Or we can build a single resupply train that goes to every single stop. Like, we can have a resupply train that is like 1 car and a locomotive, and it just goes to each of the stops and stops.
And just does all of their supplies.
Yeah. I'm building a bunch more big electric pole Mark IIs and medium electric poles Mark IIs at the moment in my inventory. That's what I'm doing to help. I'm
Okay.
helping.
I
I have all the
am
rings.
putting large electric mining drills on our stone patch so that it's covered. Because I got distracted by things like I do.
Llama.
Yeah.
Llama.
What?
We have a copper issue.
Yeah, it's all getting made into ammo. Literally every copper. I mean,
No, like we have a copper issue everywhere.
yeah, because it's not backed up because it's all getting made into ammo.
No, but the copper isn't even. It's not even getting as far down as the iron. Both the copper and the iron are coming through in spurts. Is that a power issue?
It's
No?
belts. If we red belt the copper, it'll help. Some of the mines aren't running. Because they're all hitting the same side of the line.
Oh, yes, because the ore was being used unevenly early on.
Did I miss any? I should really use a planner. Whatever the planner thing is.
You didn't miss any. But some of the
I'm out of
commodities are
red
still
belts.
I have a bazillion T in my inventory.
Okay.
The red belt ends there.
I have a red underground. I only have one, though. Hey, Real Magic. Got around to trains yet? Steve, we have just started doing the necessary combat to go do trains.
Whoa, 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 whoa. May have just squirted some iron ore onto the copper line. Whoops.
Oopsie.
Okay, so I've just redded the copper line minus a couple of bits.
There's an underground spot. Got it. I think it's all red. That should help.
I'm pretty sure it's all right.
That should help it reach a little further down. Get more of the mines running. But I mean, it's not a long-term solution at all.
No. I mean, we've just got to clear these patches out, right?
Yeah. Well, that's why we're working on clearing out space for trains. Do you have enough ammo to go drive our cars down there and go wreck trains? And like medium
I
electric
have
poles?
132. Sorry, that's a lie. I have 232.
I need tin copper wire for more medium electric poles. You can make fancier ammo for your laser rifle in a second.
Not without gems. I require.
Oh. Gemstone
gems to make
ammo?
fancy
That's
ones.
ridiculous.
I can't do any more laser upgrades. So we should probably do... do you want more logistics slots, maybe?
Do we have all of the science for that?
Yeah, we can get more logistics slots and more trash slots.
Okay.
It seems a waste to be researching much deeper into the tech tree because we don't even have all the raw materials to make most of it.
Right.
And we're just going to end up skipping over a bunch of stuff and being like, we researched that? When did we research that? It seems smarter to me to...
Whatever you do, don't look at the iron that's being fed into the steel. Let's just go fight more biters so we can build trains.
What? Yeah, ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why you weren't supposed to look at it.
Okay. I have 232 ammo. I'm gonna grab everything that's in these chests, which
I-
brings me up to a few hundred.
Okay, I have a bunch.
Okay, good. I never made my car.
Baby, you can drive my car.
Also, I ended up with one too few engine units. Do you have a spare engine unit I can have?
I think so. Ah, car, don't crash. I'm so bad at driving in this game. Boom, 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 boom. I have 2 engine units. Where are you?
I am on my way to...
I'm trying really hard not to run you over with this car.
Okay.
Wow! I'm not going to move now.
Okay. Hi.
I have to get out to give you these engine units. No? I have to click the right button to give you these engine units.
Okay. I just made a car.
Alright, I'm going to reverse. The cars can't turn in place like the tanks.
Clearly.
Which is
A
little scary.
You know what's really handy if you're going to be driving around in a car?
What?
Fuel.
Yeah. Yeah. I fueled my car with dead trees.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You're going to run out of fuel so quickly? I fueled mine with coal. Okay. So where are we headed?
Down to the oil, right? Oil was our priority number 1 thing. Ooh, that outpost doesn't have light. I'm gonna stop and put light in. Oh, I almost hit a rock. I'm gonna stop and put light in this outpost so I don't run it over later.
Was it a fancy rock or?
No, it was a legitimate rock made of stone, like a mineable stone rock. The kind of rock that is in fact a rock.
Alright, I've just parked my car up here. Gemstones. The green stuff is gemstones, Lana.
Neat. We needed those for fancy lasers and things.
And they look like fairy lights.
Oh no! Trees! Car! Just push the tree over, car. Just push it over. Maybe we should have made tanks just so I could ignore forests and drive. Oh, you know what one problem with cars is? Can you put power poles down while you're driving?
I don't know.
Well, the
I've
gemstones look
gotten out.
a little silly.
Fairy lights or pop rocks or something. Okay. I am running power down here.
Do I really have a driver's license? I can pilot a regular vehicle safely on real roads. I am really bad at driving in every video game ever. Alright, sniper turrets. Let's do this thing. Bad worms, don't kill my turrets! Why is my turret on fire? I don't understand what's happening.
There are new kinds of spitters. So the mod
That's-
pack we're using has
Spit fire?
and explosives as well.
If I had personal robobots that could repair the car. Let's look and see what's required for us to get power armor, Thunderwitch, because it's not as simple as just like, why haven't you made power armor?
Did you remember to grab more walls? Because that is the thing that I forgot to do.
I have so many walls in my car. They're all in the car though. So they're all in the car.
So you need to pick up your turrets and bring them down here.
Yeah. All right. So power armor is speed modules, and then armor crafting 3, and then power armor, and then power armor 2, and then power armor 3. So I guess we aren't super far off. We just need to make some. We need to make 25 speed modules. And then we could start doing that research. It's just armor Mark III? Is that all you need for... can you make... Does the armor Mark III have slots for... Oh, it does. Okay, so we need speed modules. Are you dying?
Not so much dying as murdering, but...
Okay. I just heard sounds.
I did place literally all of my turrets, but...
Where's the outpost where I parked my car? I didn't realize exactly how close we were to actually making power armor and having roboports for this. And I know that we don't want to stop. The modules have to be made in a factory. Nope. Let's do it after we get trains going to oil. If I could make 25 modules in my pocket and do the research, I might have, but I can't. Wow, you're killing so far away. I thought we were headed mostly toward this oil.
I thought we wanted to clear out the whole land bridge.
Well, eventually.
This didn't take much.
No, I mean, it's quick to go turret slap all of the biters.
How are we for radar? This is still within... Oh, it's kind of slightly outside our radar range. Where did I run my power pole to?
You know what I didn't bring? Chests.
What?
I brought enough steel to
bring
make a few.
steel?
Yeah, we're okay. Alright. Outpost built. How far away is this oil? I feel like we should be close. Oh no, it's way down there. I kind of want to go get my car before I go further and park it at this outpost. It will mean driving through a forest. Nope, I ain't got time for driving through a forest.
Yeah, we made cars and we're not even driving them. The main thing is the forests, right?
Yes, if we had made tanks and we could just drive through the forests with reckless abandon, that would be one thing. Just use so many turrets. It's okay, I still have 44 turrets in my backpack.
It's one way to do it. Can you imagine doing this if we had the infinite reach thing?
Yeah, it'd be so ridiculous.
I'd just feel so dirty.
There would be exactly no risk. I mean, it's already a little cheesy and a little unrisky. But if we had infinite reach, my goodness.
You might as well turn the biters off at that point, right?
Yeah. Which is, I think Arumba doesn't like the biters. I think Arumba just prefers the the design and the construction and stuff, which makes Infinite Reach make a lot more sense.
So, Llama, I have found our oil patch.
Oh, you're already down there. I was going to build... You're just interested in killing biters and not building our array of victory outposts.
I just want to get to the oil.
Yeah.
And start setting up the trains.
All right. I'm going to put the victory outpost in back here. After I pick up all of my turrets, of which there are many.
Yeah, I think you go a little overkill on the old turrets, Llama.
Just trying to be safe. I'm in like armor mark 2 against 84% evolved biters. Just trying to be safe.
There's a really nice copper and iron patch here as well. Oh. Okay, I've successfully cleared the biter base that was on top of the mine.
All right.
There's still one to the south of me that needs to be cleared. Whoa, that's a big worm. I lied. I had cleared all but one big worm. He's now dead.
Steel chest. Go. Bullets. Bullets. I think if I put ball bearings in the sniper turrets, it won't work as well as bullets. I want... This base is awfully close to me.
Yeah, so that base there, the base to the northwest and the base to the south are the ones that I think we have to clear.
Ow!
Are you getting eaten?
No, that spitter just like spat an explosive round that did AoE damage.
Oh, okay. Why do I only have 17 turrets?
Oh, you can control click to remove a slot reservation? I think I knew that, but I forgot. Why do you only have 17 turrets? Because you didn't bring enough turrets.
No, because I had more than 17.
Did you make them into bases? Did I pick some up after we did a combat?
Possibly. I'm sort of scanning around to see if I... The problem is the biter corpses are... Some of them are similarly colored.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Researchers. Faster logistic robots.
Again? They're already so fast, and they're not even... Like, they're still Mark 1s. Did I do that right?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at... Got no idea. Solar energy is probably something we should look at investing in.
We're already on solar energy like Mark 4, and we haven't built any.
Yeah, but if we start by making the biggest ones with the most power output, then we don't... Well, I suppose they scale up, don't they? We've just never made any.
Yeah.
Silver zinc batteries, which allow personal laser defenses, laser turrets, advanced logistics robots, more modular robot ports, laser rifle ammo, battery equipment, cordite processing, petroleum jelly. Are they trying to suggest something?
Is there an actual goal to this game, or is it a sandbox game? I mean, the goal is build a rocket. The sub-goal is do the entire tech tree.
So, you want to work towards power armor, right? Which means we need armor crafting 3, right?
Missed a turret?
which
Yeah.
means we need speed module.
Right, which have to be built in a building. Like you can't just
Oh, you actually.
speed module in your pocket and do the research, and the research costs speed modules. Yeah. That's why I didn't go back and do it. Let's kill this spider base south of the oil field.
Okay.
And plant a... Maybe we're far enough... We probably should plant a radar post at the next one.
Yeah, I would put a radar post, like, almost here, I'd reckon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
And then we'll go home and get
sniper
power
turret
armor.
damage upgrade. Because sniper turrets. Damage upgrade, yes. Okay, so we just need to clear this base, right?
Whoa! Just run away and drag a line of turrets and everything will be fine. This is why I don't understand your love for your laser rifle. Is because my weapon is just put turrets on the ground. That's my personal defense armament. It's already on my cursor. I don't have to remember a hotkey. Just put more turrets on the ground. Everything will die. Have we killed it all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pretty easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, except for the part where I had to run away and drag a long line of turrets behind me. It went fine.
So I reckon a radar outpost right here, where I am now, on the bottom corner of this copper.
Yeah.
Might even be a little too far, to be honest.
Have you run power down to this fight we just had? I want to put a
Yeah.
victory pole here. Where's the power?
To right where I hadn't actually run it down to say here. Yeah.
Okay, good. I will victory pole that. Hi, Villanich. That health bar up there, Averwind, was a tree that got hit by the spitter AoE. That's what was going on with that. What? Yeah.
So I'm running some power poles around the outside of this mine. Or future mine, I guess.
Okay. Did we bring any pump jacks?
No.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to come back on a non-violence run to put down.
Well, I thought we'd file back.
Yeah,
Um,
which means we need the blueprint for. The corpses, the carnage. My goodness. So we're gonna farl back, which means we need the blueprint for the train lines, and I don't know how we turn. It'll be fun to explore farl that I've never used.
now we do the walk of victory.
Oh, we didn't put
Oh,
the
we
radar
did.
post. We can put the radar post down when we,
When we get back.
yeah, when we come back with the trains and do the mines. Bullets in the chest? No. If I remember bullets in the chest, then the outpost won't get destroyed. What is it that keeps me playing this game? I like seeing a game's design and tech tree. So the thing that keeps me playing is doing the tech tree. And Bob's Mods have a whole new gianter tech tree that I can come back and see. That's what's doing it for me.
Um,
What?
armored railways, because I don't know.
Because we're about to do
Because
trains. And it
also,
seemed
it looks like our nickel ore ran out.
thematic. Whoa, this is a forest. Cars don't forest good. Oh man, driving in the daytime is so much less nerve-wracking than driving at night.
Whee! Hey, the iron's making it further down the steel line.
Further. Not far, but further.
Oh dear. We're making more steel, that means. It means we caught up on whatever we... I don't know. I don't know which one of us pulled what out of where,
Right.
but...
Whatever it was has been caught up. So
Yep.
if I've created a blueprint of our default rail track here,
Yep.
it's got lights, it's got big power poles, it's got signals.
Okay.
I don't know what to research. Electric poles 3, just so we have something going. I don't know if Farrell will plug the ends together, right? I've got it set so that if I'm dragging the blueprint,
Yeah.
there's just a tiny bit at the end that overlaps so I can line them up right. Do we know if Farrell uses... I don't know how it uses blueprints. I guess we're going to find out.
I think you'll need to create a blueprint with the standard bit, as in the power pole and the signals and stuff, in the middle, and then rail either side of it equal to half the distance. Because I don't think it'll overlap it smart.
Invalid blueprint rails must all be in either north direction or northeast direction. Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea how far it works. I'm going to come down and look at the interface.
So you can click a blueprint on the interface, which is what I just tried to do. But my blueprint
Okay.
is sideways, and it needs to be vertical.
Okay.
Which is fine. We're going to try this. Good. All right, train. Oh.
I'm in the train. I'll get the train. I'm gonna jump into the carriage.
S for settings. Read blueprint. Invalid blueprint. Vehicle is full. What? What do you mean invalid blueprint? Rails must all be in the north or northeast direction. No empty blueprint found in toolbar.
So you need big electric pole Mark IIs in here. And you need... So all you've got at the moment is some straight route. Yeah, I'm going to go grab more bits for file for you. I'm going to go grab like a bunch of rail and stuff.
Weird. No empty blueprint. What? I don't know what's happening. But research is flashing. Advanced logistics robots? Okay.
Just click on a thing. Always click on a thing.
Connect logic wires, stored layouts. Blueprints, statistics. So I clicked the create blueprint for vertical and it made a blueprint.
Oh, okay.
And then it told me invalid blueprint with the blueprint it created.
Okay.
The rails must all be in either the north direction or the northeast direction. Is it because they have signals that are limiting one of these rails to go south?
I don't know.
Bulldozing requires a farl at each end. Two lanes with big electric pole. Oh, maybe it's... Okay. Wait. I have a plan.
As long as you have a plan, I am satisfied.
I don't know if my plan's going to work, but I have one.
Okay, do you want to stop for a moment so I can do this and this and this and this and this. There you go.
Invalid blueprint
didn't-
missing chain signal on the main rail. Why? I don't want chain signals on the main rail. I want regular signals.
Chain signals are better on a main rail. So the way a chain signal works is it checks down the line,
Sure.
which means that it can change the signals much further down the line, which is useful because our trains are going to be traveling at quite a speed.
Right, but
and
if
they need time stop.
if all we do is chain signals, then the trains won't ever run, though. Right?
I don't know how far the chain signals go. Like whether they're infinitely looping. Which you could test by building a oval piece of track. And then just chain signaling the whole thing and putting a train on it and seeing if it locks the train out. But I don't know. I'm not familiar with file, so
Yeah, I mean it's just we're learning it here.
You do have a lot of big electric pole 2s and straight rail, but I haven't given you any signals.
Yeah. Do we have? I can make some. I'm gonna make a chain signal. I'm gonna keep obeying the error messages here until we get this thing to work.
Okay. Well, you do that. I'll start the design process for modules. So we can get power on them.
Invalid blueprint. Make sure your chain signal arrows point north or northeast. Okay, that's a new error. That's nice. I don't understand why it wants chain signals and why I have to have chain signals.
I just saying put the blueprint file made for you on your hotbar.
Yeah.
Maybe it draws it from the hotbar.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. But I want to make my own so it has lights. right? Because the one Farrell made for me had walls but no lights, and it was using the wrong electric poles. So I want to make my own.
How long is the file one compared to yours?
It's one
Because-
unit. It's very small.
So file is probably we're losing. Oh dear, llama.
What?
Uh,
Oh.
they're in our base.
I'm coming. It's okay. I have a train. I can get there fast. Don't be on the rail line.
I just killed them with lasers.
No. But I was coming. Ow.
We did lose.
Stuff.
What did we actually lose?
Nothing now. Nothing new.
But I know we actually lost. That is a lot of zinc ore. These patches are so crazy.
You don't know that Farl's designed to build separate two-way rails? Okay, but if you create blueprint for vertical, right? Let's put an empty blueprint on the bar.
So my thought process, Llama, is that Farl is smart enough to only place the electrical poles as far as is required due to the wiring restrictions.
Yeah.
As if you were click and holding. So if you make the blueprint just like two pieces of rail either side of the pole and have the signals and the power and the lights on it,
Yeah.
then maybe that'll work.
So when Farl makes you a blueprint, it goes wall, gap, rail, chain signal, power pole, regular signal, rail, wall.
Okay.
Okay? Now, if I read the blueprint it made for me, it complains that its own blueprint is invalid.
Does it tell you why? Does it say like...
It says rails... Oh, and then it says saved. So it says invalid and saved, which is weird.
Substations 2. Oh, wow. All I know is our iron ore input is we need more.
Yeah.
So we need file to work.
Saved
So,
blueprint
question,
for straight
why-
rail big electric pole. Invalid blueprint. Yeah,
Does this
question.
thing come with like a manual or something?
I don't know.
That's what we need is like a manual or something. So, you know how I said we don't need phenolic board anywhere except the circuits?
Mm-hmm.
Turns out you need phenolic board for basic module boards,
No.
which is how you make modules. So I am going to fit in a cheeky little
Deactivated number of straight and diagonal tracks do not match?
why are we getting yelled at? Oh, the blueprint down here wants items, and it's annoying me. I'm gonna go remove it.
All right. Create blueprint for vertical. Read blueprint. Start. Okay. Well, Farl is not going to automatically blueprint our railroads.
It's not.
I mean, you feel free to come and experience my frustration and sit in the train and be all like, hey, train, will you please do a thing? Like, feel free to come and mess around with Farl and blueprints. But I used its button to make a blueprint, and then it complained that the number of diagonal rails doesn't match. I don't know what it wants from me.
Okay, so say we don't want. I don't think we want walls, right?
Yeah. I mean, maybe we want walls. I don't know.
And we don't want concrete because we can't place concrete anyway. We just want poles and signals.
I've built you another Farl, and I'm going to put it on the back of your train.
Okay.
Upside down.
Okay. For side of pole, place pole entities, no. Place walls. Okay. So, create and create. Alright, we have a vertical and a diagonal blueprint.
Maybe you need to make both the blueprints. I couldn't get it to run with just the vertical blueprint. But maybe if you have a vertical and a diagonal, it will magically start working. Wait, how did you... Seriously? What did you do?
Yep. So I created two blueprints. I put two blueprints on my bar, on the top bar. I created a vertical and a diagonal.
Okay.
So
I was missing the diagonal.
I read after I'd created both of them, and then I saved, and then I clicked the start button, and I drove, and it worked.
Okay, so I was just missing the diagonal thing, I guess, perhaps?
Yeah. We do need to create our own blueprints if we want to use Mark II electric poles.
Yep. And we also want to not drive up here, right? We want to go to the side.
No, we want file to go down the bottom, I guess, and...
Okay. Don't be on the tracks.
I'm not. I'm going to head down here and lay sort of a turnoff in that direction.
Yep.
And by turnoff, I mean a straight piece of rail from that first curve that you made on the silly straw.
The silly straw. All right. So we want big electric pole Mark II because that's the best one we have. Do we have Mark III yet? Do we want to do this with Mark III?
Mark III's require insulated wire and titanium.
Okay. Hi, logistics robots. Hi.
Okay, Llama. I've put a thing down there. You can drive file into. So these are the blueprints that file made for me. All right. Why did file make me blueprints with the walls? You need the walls there anyway. And then you just tell file to ignore them. So the blueprints that I got made, I'm going to pop them down over here.
You have to have walls in your blueprint?
I don't know if you have to have the walls in the blueprint, but file put the walls in my blueprint regardless. So what we should be able to do is take out the power pole and replace it, and
add
then
lights.
re-blueprint these and add lights and re-blueprint these, and I think it'll work.
So I need two blueprints in my hot bar.
Yes.
Did you add lights to this other one?
I did not. I thought bottom left and top left, or bottom left and top right. Power pole, maybe.
like this,
Yeah, that works.
or at the corners? I like the corners.
Probably the corners. I like the corners as well.
All right, so I blueprint that, and
The
I blueprint that.
Concrete doesn't, because we're not using concrete anyway.
Oh,
But I mean, it's there, and it might as well be there. We're just going to end up with a bunch of ghosted concrete, I think, which will go away eventually.
and I put those on my hotbar, and I get in the train. Will we end up with one light every tile of rail? It won't do it. It won't just do it next to the poles. All right, train.
Don't start it till you're down.
Read. Missing chain signal on the main rail. I used your blueprints, you clown. Oh, did you delete the chain blueprint on the diagonal?
I may have.
The chain signal on the diagonal rail.
Yeah, I'll replace the blueprint. There you go.
I mean, it does with the walls, right? It's going to build the walls every tile, so maybe it will build the lights every tile. But I really want lights. There's got to be a way to make it not build lights every tile. Maybe we just put in more rail.
Maybe we just manually place... I don't think you can put in more rail. I think we'll just manually place the lights. If it's going to place them every tile, we'll remove the lights from the blueprint and manually place lights at power poles. That's not the end of the world. Like,
it says save blueprint, invalid blueprint, save blueprint. If I start cruise, let's see what she do. Deactivated can't place rail. Start. Cruise.
Can you stop for a moment? Whoa, 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 whoa! Can you stop? I wanted to get in.
Come get in.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, I didn't put... Hang on. I need to put lights in the cargo. Alright. Cruise. Not enough concrete.
Yeah, no,
it is only putting lights at the... Yay!
Okay, slow down, Llama.
Stop cruise.
Because we want to be able to turn, right?
Yeah, and probably we want to turn before this iron patch.
Just back up a bunch and put in a turn, like, because that can be our mine in rail.
What happens if I try to turn with Farl here? Let's do... We're going to go slow, and we're going to see if Farl will turn with blueprints. It won't. Oh, it did.
Yeah, it does.
Turn again. Turn again, you. Don't make... I ran over the...
That's okay. Look at how big the iron patch is, Llama.
Right, but I ran it over. Because I can't drive trains. Not enough concrete.
Out of rail signals. You just run over a power pole. Hang on, let me get out and... Yeah, no, that all links up already anyway. Let me jump back in. Go!
Oh, I meant start.
You'll need to, yeah.
Did I hit a pole again? I am so good at this.
How is it that you managed to hit... Wait for me.
Yep.
That you managed to hit every power pole that I placed during our offensive. How are you doing that?
I have a real skill when it comes to driving bad. I'm so bad at Here, you come drive. It is not easy. Come drive. I can't get it to turn. I was trying to turn so much earlier than that, and I didn't. And I just wanted to drive right over the gems. Let's get out and clear the idiocy I did down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna tear up this rail because
If we just back this off a bit, it will place the power pole again, I think.
Okay.
We're going to have to come
Stop.
back and re-signal all of this. Do we want to go back and get more signals?
We can just manually signal. Like, most of this rail isn't going to need a signal anyway, right?
No, we want signals all the way down so multiple trains can be on the long sections of rail. We absolutely want signals everywhere. If we don't signal this, then trains will wait for the other train to get all the way through this whole segment of rail before they'll start chasing it. We're out of electric poles too.
Are we?
Yeah.
No, we're not. We got tons in there.
They're the wrong kind? No,
No, they're Mark IIs.
Were we using Mark 1s this whole time?
Quite possibly.
What if we move them into the forward wagon? Oh no, they're in the... There are some in the forward wagon. Are those the right ones?
I just put some Mark 1s in. Maybe it won't work with the advanced poles and we just have to use Mark 1s.
Can't place pole.
I think I need to back up.
Yeah, so it knows where the last pole was. I wonder if it will be smart and pick up making poles. Yeah, the pole's a big electric pole. It's not a Mark II.
Okay, so now...
Oh, wait. You have different blueprints saved than me.
I do.
Because the pole before that one is the right kind.
Is a Mark II.
Yeah.
Okay, so... I think I've proved myself the better driver.
You're a better driver than me? Wow, what a claim to fame. I am the best at driving.
So
I'm going home.
I'm going to clear my blueprints.
And I am going to... What?
I was going to grab the blueprints off you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come here. Wait, come here.
We also need... So we need lights and we need signals.
I can't hand you a blueprint. I can't control click a blueprint on you.
Can you drop it?
I'll put it in the cargo wagon.
Okay.
In the front one.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to go home and make a bunch of signals. And hopefully if you come back and drive a train down the line, it will add all the signals.
I'm going to test that theory now with power poles.
Yep.
I
guess if it doesn't, I can place the signals on my way as I run.
I actually need to make sure I save these power poles first, right? Stop
Yeah.
settings. Clear. Settings. Read. Okay. For diagonal rail with big electric pole Mark II. Start. Whoa!
It's not easy to drive, right?
No, it just decided to go straight for some reason. I don't know why.
We didn't put signals this whole way.
Oh, because that rail's already placed. Okay.
Yeah, you can't make junctions. You can't, like, turn off of rail that exists. You have to build the junctions yourself.
Okay, so the problem I've got now is we're going to have to tear up all of that rail I laid manually.
Or, if we make roboports, we can tear it up roboportually.
Modules are going to be so painful, though. And
Are they?
we really need oil.
Yeah, we do need that oil. Okay. Signals. Blue boards and iron plates. Let's find a little place where I can stand and get iron plates. And I'm going to make several bajillion D signals. Maybe we should make a factory to make signals. How neat would that be? You can turn off rails that exist for sure. I was trying, and I couldn't get it to turn. Which may or may not have anything to do with the possibility of turning.
So you can turn off an existing rail, but only if you start behind where the rail exists. Because I just drove straight off the end of... You know where we curved away from the... we started to curve down away from the gemstones? The reason I went, whoa, 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 is because File just drove straight diagonally. He didn't turn.
Right.
Because he didn't recognize the track in front of him as being the direction he had to head in, because it was already late. Do. Okay, I managed to tear up one half of the rail.
So I have a bunch of signals, and I want to see how it's placing them. Because it's weird that it has chain signals in the blueprint, but it may be that it doesn't actually use chain signals. It just uses those to grok the direction of the blueprint, if that makes sense.
And that's very, very possible. It could also be smart and go like chain, reel. Chain, reel.
I wouldn't want it to do that. I don't want the blocks to be that big. No, we don't want the blocks to be that big. I don't think... I think we want trains to stop as close together as possible.
Or even chain reel.
I don't think you want chains at all on straight segments of track. I think you only want chains where there are junctions.
Okay.
I think the only thing chains give you is, if you're on a straight section of track, the only thing the chain does for you is makes your segments longer, so the trains can't stop close together. I am willing to be told that I'm misinformed, but that's how they work in my head. Okay, you have signals in your bag now.
Excellent, and we have power poles and we have lights. How many lights have we got? We only have 17. I'm going to craft a bunch in my inventory before we take off here. Also, how many big electric poles we got? We got 25 in the first car. I can't see the second car. I'm too far away.
Second car has 46. So you should be good to drive
still
for a
got
while.
Plenty.
Yeah, we only have like 50 signals, so that's going to be the limiting factor if they end up signaling.
I'm sure they will. I just have 5 more lights that are being made. Okay, now we have 50. Excellent. All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's see how this thing goes.
Okay, here we go.
Did it use... Yeah, it used a regular signal. The chain signals are just there so the program knows which direction. Why did it skip a pole?
Why are we missing a power pole? I don't know.
Wait, let's stop. I wonder if we were too far from the previous power pole. No, it just didn't. It also didn't put the lights there.
Maybe it was because I didn't start before the last power pole. So I was already in process on that track or something weird.
Yeah, I don't know. All right. I have placed the pole. It connected. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Wow, look at that. You turned just where you wanted to. Amazing. This is pretty much a straight, and by straight I mean diagonal shot down to the...
Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't look at the map because I'm paying close attention to driving the train, but I think if I turn like a little early so that the rail heads off to the west...
You'll run into the copper.
Which is fine.
It's setting the signals not next to the poles. It's setting them at the default pole distance apart, I bet.
Probably.
Like, they're not lining up with the power poles most of the time.
So I figured that this could be the train station that we use for ore, and
Okay.
it terminates here.
Okay. Oh, and then we just do a
Right.
branching line if we want to continue this line somewhere else.
Yeah.
All right. So if
Do
you
we
drive
we want a
us,
separate line for oil.
if you, we want at least a separate station.
Yeah, definitely a separate station. The oil trains don't need horizontal stations.
Right. That is true because they only have one pumping spot.
Yep. So I'm going to start file again, and I'm going to tell file to turn left and see if file will turn.
Yeah. See, I don't think you can turn off of a straight rail. At least I couldn't.
No, it doesn't look like you can. You need to manually build in the junction. So, do you want to manually build a junction in between these two signals?
Yes, I do.
Here?
Yes, I do. Hey, give me some curvy rail.
And then we can just run the
Do you want to go
a straight bit of
Do you want to go
trucking.
vertically down?
Yeah, we can just go vertically straight down to here and pump in, because we've got the oil fields are sort of scattered around this area, and we can just pipe them up to some storage tanks here, and they can pump straight into the train.
Is that
Because
right?
the oil train doesn't have to be multiple tanks, I don't think. Like, the oil train can be shorter.
We'll see what the throughput is. I think, or how quickly it fills the pipes. Right.
Yeah.
So this needs the train comes here. It can go down. The train goes back. It only goes back. Do we ever want this train to turn the other way and go to the ore for any reason? We don't, right? I don't need the other side of this junction.
No, we don't need the other side. Just this side.
Okay. So you should be able to drive the train through this junction with Farl, I think. I hope those are the right width. They might not be the right width. But they're good. They look weird.
Okay, so if I turn on file,
Yeah, it's working.
and we only need to go down as far as, like here.
What? And then we want to pinch it together for the station, right? We want so that the train can come back. Go,
I wouldn't pinch it there. I would pinch it higher.
so it
Like
doesn't
where
run
the
into
train is now. Yeah, where the train is now is where it's going to stop. Was my idea, or basically where it's going to stop.
That's the stop. We
So
want to
pinch
stop
it up.
after the pinch, so that the train can reverse back out and go home.
Yeah, but you should be able to pinch it up near the first lot of signals after the turn. You see what I'm... I'll jump out
Yeah.
now.
Why?
If you pinch it up here.
Aren't we stopping? Okay. Yeah. I mean that's fine.
Yeah, it's just the oil down here is all kind of spread out and scattered.
Okay. Here's a consideration.
Yeah.
If we have several oil trains, and the station is this close to the main rail, then we'll have oil trains waiting on the main rail, blocking access to the ore.
This is true. I wonder how good I am at driving. Could I put the train here?
Why don't we
Well,
just?
If you build a station, all I need to do is get file to come to this point diagonally, and we can pinch manually. It's okay.
Okay, you have a plan. Do your plan, and then I will build the station.
Okay. So, if I turn now, and then I turn again, and we pinch here.
That's enough room for what, 2, 3 trains?
Yeah. One in the station, which will be south of where the turn is now,
Yeah.
and 2 on the line. Happy with that?
Yeah. It's nothing we can't redesign if we decide that we need more throughput of trains, right?
Yeah.
So we want enough space down here for the train to be completely off the split, right?
Yep. And the train will need to be car, tank, car.
I didn't. Oh, I did bring a train stop.
And for...
Are we only sending one tank? Are we not doing car, tank, tank, car?
I don't think we're going to need 2 tanks. Like, the volumes of oil just aren't that big. I don't think.
I mean, the more tanks we send on one train, the more buffer we want at either end, and then we send fewer trains on the lines to get the throughput.
This is true.
Right? So
that station is called Neil Pring, right? So if I...
let's
go
call
to
it
station.
oil field. I'm going to rename it.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to station. Don't be on the track. And then going to pause.
So we need it a little further down if
So-
we're going to fit another locomotive on the back.
Yeah,
Where did the other locomotive
we
go?
can-
Didn't we have 2 on this train?
I picked it up.
Oh, okay.
Can the locomotive turn? The locomotive won't be able to turn from there.
Nope.
So if I tell you to go to Red Zombie because oil field doesn't exist anymore, you should stop there. Pause. And yeah, that's heat room, right?
Yeah. Should be totally solid.
So theoretically, we could actually load both oil tankers from both sides simultaneously.
Yeah. Yep. Depending on how we pipe things, right?
Yeah. Well, you just have you have like a big storage tanks here, like 4 or 6 or something, and then you pipe it over to here, stick a pump on, another piece of pipe underground over to here, a piece of pipe, and then pump, and that'll allow you to do it.
So...
Okay, so is the rail ready to be traversed if all we're doing is oil?
Yeah. I need to go sort out signaling at that junction, but one train won't have any problem going up and down this.
Okay, because we want to get the oil started, like, now?
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Did you bring pump jacks?
I didn't, which is why I was going to say, do you want to come back with me? We'll grab some pump jacks, some oil tanks.
Let me signal this up real quick before we go
Okay.
back.
No worries.
And we will be... Nope. This one is a chain signal.
I think Steve is absolutely right. I think that the 5 pump jacks down here are very unlikely to supply more than a single train with 2 tanks running. I don't know. It's part of my soul. It's just like I don't think we're going to end up running more than 1 oil train to this station.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's purely theory. This is
Yeah.
pure speculation. Also, Fowler's moving really slowly. You got the brakes turned on or something? Push backwards. Turn your locomotive on.
Let's see if it adds signals and lights as we go backwards.
I haven't got it started. Do you want me to start it?
Whoa! This is probably fine, actually, as long as we rejoin the rail up ahead.
I was just thinking that. I was like, actually, this is probably better than the
Yeah.
weird. Okay, I'm gonna start again. Oh, I am out of signals. I don't have any signals in the train.
I have like 4.
Um,
Can you make this
okay, how
turn?
good am I? Not if there's a power pole in the way. I can't. Let me. I don't think make it now.
Or you'll make it perfectly. That's also an option.
Excellent. Do you want to quickly jump out? Can you signal that with?
We don't have any signals.
Okay, so we need to go back. I didn't hit a pole like Llama hit a pole. I knew I was going to hit that pole. Oh, yeah, I haven't actually got it turned on because it turns itself automatically off when...
Yeah, when you crash. What are all those E's? Why is it telling me E?
Because it's trying to place track there and it can't because there's already track there.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm putting in the... Yeah, it's going to beep at us for a while. How far do I want to go?
That's good. We're going to pinch off the oil station around here somewhere.
Once again, we can go vertical if we wanted to.
I had already planned it to be horizontal. Maybe we do go vertical.
Like up through here?
Because this is right where we want the ore.
Yeah, if we... see, I don't know.
What if we go straight past this?
Okay.
And then we turn and have the station down here. Ah! That's much rail. Okay. Scoot, can you turn off Farl and scoot to the end of that track? Or let me... I don't have any stations. I need iron plates.
You want to see if a train will actually fit in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dick Burger.
It might be a little touch and go. I'm going to stop moving because I don't want to run you over.
I am not going to step on the rails, and then you can't run me over. I'm immune to your being run overedness. Alright, back the train up and make it stop at the station, because I don't think it stops right at the end of the track.
No. Jacob Creasy. Run the train, go to Jacob Creasy. Train has stopped.
So if I put some track here for it to go back the other way. How do I merge these? Poorly is how I merge these. Ew.
Well, this piece of rail doesn't have to be here like that. Like, you can just put it down however you want to. Right? Because this rail won't exist.
All
That'll
right.
do the job.
Can we make it out of there? Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. So this is the refinery.
Yep.
We've got science to do. Large area mining drill 3, sure.
Steve, I'm thinking the best bet will be to have the ore unloading station not on the main line.
Yeah, the ore unloading station is going to branch off down below this line of turrets, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, to the
And
south.
then I'll have to run the ore up some underground belts because we didn't put this main line down low enough, which is fine. So, signals. This wants to be both directions.
While you do that, I'm going to build a full oil train and some pump jacks.
Uh-oh. That signal's having a panic attack.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay, buddy? Signal, bro. You alright, friend? There we go. It figured out what its life is about.
Okay, so we want 2 diesel locomotives. Do we want to do locomotive Mark IIs? We can't do
Sure.
locomotive Mark III because, or armored locomotive Mark IIs, because we don't have the titanium or the electronic logic portals. But we can make diesel locomotive Mark IIs because they just require Environ steel. They have 1350 health. I just need to look at the stats. I wonder if they move quicker as well. So they have a little over 30% more health and use 50% more fuel.
Wait, you can't.
So you
go
would
that
assume that they would run faster, right?
Uh-huh.
If they use 30% more fuel.
Yeah.
I think that's a reasonable assumption to make. Okay.
Okay. We need a train that has oil cars on it.
Okay, I
Did
have
you pick
2
up the
rail
oil tank
tankers.
that I had?
I do.
Okay.
Yep. I've got 2 rail tankers and 2 locomotive Mark IIs. And I'm bringing them down to place them at the station now. Did you want to move File onto the spaghetti or something?
Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable.
Okay, so...
Jump out of a moving train! Yay! Goodbye, train. Goodbye.
These are currently fueled by wood and small electric poles. We probably want to fuel them with something a little less silly.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems
I'm gonna grab
smart.
some coal for now.
Pump? I don't know where to line the pump up. Can we put something in this tank so I can figure out where to line the pump up? I guess I can just put several pumps.
Do you have much steel on you? And if so, can you start making some Pump Jack Mark IIs?
I don't think I do. I can make one Pump Jack Mark II.
Uh, I'm about to run the train to the station. Well, it appears I placed it right next to where it needs to be. Um,
Oh, was that train not in the station?
yeah, no, it's exactly where it needs to be. When I placed it down, I placed it
Okay.
exactly, which is weird. All right, so I'm going to put 200 coal in each of these. We'll probably want to set up some like heavy fuel or something, or liquid fuel, or
Oil tankers are really finicky. When you start loading them, you'll probably go, but why aren't the tankers filling up? When hovering over them and not getting any indication of content. But you have to find the exact pixels to the sides of the tank that does show the content. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
oh, there's like one.
Yeah.
That's okay. You should be able to put the pumps in
Yeah.
line with them. I hope.
I'm gonna break the pumping station momentarily. Um, all of the oil's going to be going the wrong way so that I can see where to put the pumps on these tankers.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go gather a bunch more steel, and my robots want to bring me things, so I'm just gonna let them. I'm gonna grab a bunch more steel and bring the number of pump jacks we have up to the appropriate value. So you have one, you said,
Yep.
and I have built two, which is three. And how many do we need? 5?
I didn't count.
6. We need 6. 6 is the loneliest number. No, it's not. That's a lie. 1 is the loneliest number.
All right, pumps. My guess
You
is
have
it's
3.
here, but it could also be there, and we'll just see which pump goes.
Is it working?
No? I don't know how to see what's in it.
I'll come down and see if I can see. There was like a tile when I hovered over the tanker that changed from a big rectangle to a little square.
Yeah, maybe that's where we have to put the pump. Because those pumps are not pumping.
No, they're stationary. They are not.
There we
Now these
go.
pump.
There we go. All right, so we have to pump into... Can we pump into both tiles of that square?
I don't know. You can check.
I sure can. I have lots of pumps.
Remove the other pump as well. I suppose you can... electricity. No. Yes. But the other pump shut off. Put the other pump
This
back
one
down.
isn't working. They pump a little bit to fill themselves up when you place them.
Okay. Okay. So it's that one
Yeah,
exact
the
tile.
only tile you can pump is this one, and probably on both sides, would be my guess. Let's make sure I've got the other one in the right place. Yep.
Autosave.
And let's make this.
So these
all
pumps now need to be
underground
reversed, right?
pipe. Yeah.
Okay.
And underground pipe there. And and feed that back to... here.
So that's our unpumping station.
Yep. And that will unpump the trains.
Okay, do you want to jump in with me and we'll go down to the oil field?
Hang on, I have one more
place
pump
the derricks?
left to put, because we only want to come out of this storage tank. We don't ever want to go in.
Why not?
Well, we don't ever want to go in from the top.
Yeah, I suppose. It just the reverse flow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have enough pipes to go make the other pumping station? Hang on, I'm going to pick up a whole bunch of plastic.
I've got the pump jacks.
You've got the pump
jacks? Oh, you mean the
jacks?
pumping stations?
I mean, yeah, I mean like
the pump jacks.
The plastic for the pipes and the pumps and the everything like that.
Yeah, I've got 11 underground pipes
Okay.
on me. Plastics, of course. And I have 5 pump jack Mark IIs.
Okay. I have 1 pump jack Mark II. And what I hope is plenty of pipe. That's... I went for too many pipe.
Too many pipe is the perfect amount of pipe, I think.
One
Hey, off tank.
Too many.
I'm gonna tell this to run to the oil field.
Yeah, let's see if it goes.
Yeah. And it'll also give us an exact stopping point.
Mm-hmm. We really need to signal up all this track. Did it just slow down for the turn?
It just slowed down for a signal there, and I don't know why.
It's really weird.
And pause.
All right. Did I make pumps?
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I have enough. We need 4 pumps for this. 1, 2, 3... 4?
Okay, I've placed 5 pump jacks. The 6th one is...
In my inventory. Where does it live?
It's high, like way up the top there.
Yep.
Also, have you seen the yields on these oil patches?
No, are they good?
Look at that yield.
52 per second.
It's a lot of oil.
Mercy.
I think we're going to fill this bad boy up very, very quickly. I'm going to place a power pole here to cover the pumps, and I'm going to run a big power pole down here as well. Okay, and now we've just got to actually pipe them all together.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's under.
And make sure we have defenses down here. Did you bring your defensive stuff?
I think I still have it, yeah.
Okay. These pipes aren't actually going to be able to handle this volume of oil.
Maybe? I don't know. Plastic pipes are good, right?
Size 20.
Isn't that the biggest we have?
That is the biggest we have, unless we have, like, some new pipes that have a larger size. No, it's only 20. I'm just wondering whether we should only run 4 pump jacks and hook them up to the 4 pumps.
Oh, I think we can just tie it all together. We want storage over here, too. So that the pumps can run while the train's not here?
True, yeah.
Right?
Did you bring down storage tank Mark IIs?
I brought 1 storage tank Mark II.
I also have 1 storage tank Mark II. Do you have iron plate?
I don't have enough to make a storage tank Mark II.
I
I don't
have
have
the
anything.
Invar.
I
have
don't.
the Invar.
I don't have anything.
Oh, okay.
So we want this going out of here. Into here. And then we just need all of our inputs to be piped into there. From all the pump jacks. Are we going to power all the pump jacks with their own individual large power poles? Because they're just that far apart.
Way. Yeah.
I guess these two might be close enough together that I can bridge it with a medium. Maybe these two. Probably just if I move this. There we go.
We have oil flowing.
Sweet.
We need to do the math on how long it takes to actually... so I'm just going to turn all of these pumps around. I want to know how long it takes in time to fill the tankers.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's an important...
So, oddly, I think it's correct to pump this across to the storage and not just fill the tank from that side.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
Oh man, that storage is going to fill up quick.
So we should pump out of both of those storage tanks. Do you have an extra pump?
No, and I can't make one.
Where do you make the pumps from?
Logistics.
And is it just a pump? Like, does
Small
it say
pump.
pump, copper pipe? Small pump. In logistics. No, I can make like 14 of them.
Okay.
Because...
That's the input. Don't replace that pipe.
I think the input should come in here.
Oh.
And that should be an output as well. Because the pumps can only shift X amount per second. Okay.
Everything underground pipe always, so I can walk. If you want to turn the pumps on at the same time, we move the pole. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. They're all turned around. These are now turned around and pumping oil out. Okay, so...
How much do these things even hold?
I don't know, but we're about to find out.
All right, here comes
power. This is going to be
power.
thrilling viewing.
Yeah. Go.
It's about 70 oil per second that we're managing to shift into the front tank. So it's got to be 2.5k, same as a tank, right?
You left a free-flowing pipe from the top tanker car to the storage tank. No? The only things touching the storage tanks are pumps pointing in.
Yep.
So this is taking over a minute to fill this completely.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how long we should leave the train here.
Yeah, did you catch the
and I'm going to
timestamp
say-
when we put down the poll?
It was about 11:30-ish, I believe.
Yeah, when I looked up it was 11:41, but I didn't look up immediately.
Yeah, I think it's about 11:35, and we were finished.
So like 90 seconds?
Yeah. 90 was what I was thinking. And we'll need 90 at the field as well. Like 90 at the refinery. Okay, that should operate. Do you want to turn the power back on? And we'll go drop this off?
Hang on. Somebody said we missed a pump jack. Middle pump jack left, not connected. Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but...
Well, I know, but we will never remember to plug it in if we don't plug it in now.
Absolutely not. No way will we remember.
So, let's plug it in.
So our storage tanks are full.
Which, the train?
No, I think the,
Top one's not. No, they're
No,
way
they're
not
not.
full. I wonder if we add pumps. They feel like they're filling up really slowly. And I wonder if pumps would make that go faster.
they're not filling up really slowly. It's just they have a much larger capacity. And we did just drain like 5,000 oil out of them.
We should come back with more
Tanks.
more storage tank Mark IIs, maybe?
They store what? They store 5 each.
Looks like 5,000 each, yeah.
That's 2 trains worth of oil. That's enough of a buffer down here, surely.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, so my logic is,
Yeah.
let's go to the refinery.
No, I
My
think
logic
that's
is-
plenty of storage. Unless... I mean, the bottleneck is the pump jacks, right?
The bottleneck is how quickly we use oil.
I'm
You're talking about
disturbed by the
that
signals.
annoys me. I don't know why that happens.
Yeah.
It's like this. You know what it is? It's foul on the curvy bit of track.
Oh, are those
Fetch.
connected?
Well, they're both on the same line, technically. Pausing the train. So
Wait, why pause the train? I thought we wanted to see if it emptied itself fast enough. I don't know how the delay works on the trains if you turn it back on now. I wanted to see if it was going to get all the way empty from these pumps.
do we have enough oil storage for it to get empty? Yeah, we've got
Plenty,
full
yeah.
tanks. Excuse me.
Is it not pumping out of the bottom train? No, it is. It's not pumping evenly.
It only has one input into the storage, whereas the old train had 2 pipes inputting into the storage, or outputting from the storage. We may want to move the storage up to here.
That's going to waste a lot of oil. I guess we could build a new storage up there.
And just, yeah.
And just pump to it, and then empty the other storage with a pump.
Yep.
What do I need for some storage tank Mark IIs? Or even possibly 3s? Oh, titanium
Mark
for 3.
IIIs, yeah.
Alright, so I just...
Eventually we'll start actually getting some of those resources that we didn't start right next to, but...
Yeah. Well, we're shipping oil now. We have functional trains finally.
We have a functioning oil train, Llama. You know how today we said our goal was to get an oil train? We have achieved our goal. And that feels good.
Yeah, hooray for oil train. What am I making? I have 2 storage tank Mark IIs, and I'm out of Invar. How many did you make?
I didn't make any because I didn't get any steel, but I can give you 300 invar
Oh,
if you have the steel.
yep,
Control.
that's enough.
There we go.
How big do we want this storage?
Probably just 4 tanks.
Okay.
For now, like, if we have a reliable source of oil coming in like we do down there, like the yields down there, they're gonna take weeks of gameplay to burn out, right?
I hope so.
Some of those yield values were like 2400%, so we do have an iron ore issue which we need to fix. That's probably our next job today, Llama, is probably
Iron.
building the ore unloading station.
Why did I take that apart? Alright, so we want to pump... We want to stop pumping into this. No, we want to pump out of this. That's fine. And then when this is empty, we can pick this up.
Yeah, so to pump out of that, all we need to do is...
And then this wants a pump...
That'll do the job there.
Yep. Okay. So then this thing wants a pump, which I don't have. Can I make a pump? It wants a pump pointing out. Really? Can we just... No, we can't. Yes, we can. Why does this even have a large power pole?
I don't know. Because that's what was there originally.
This wants a pump pointing out into the main supply line. And the train's back. How full are you, train?
Full.
Yeah, and it's draining much faster. Let's see how empty it gets.
Research that. I don't know what I clicked on. What did I click on? Logistic trash slots.
Great.
Okay.
I love trash slots.
And we're empty at 6:20:43.
So it is staying here for 10 extra seconds. $20 extra seconds. $30 extra seconds. How much time? I'm going to write it down and see how full it gets. But we're already at 40 extra seconds up here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shave 45 seconds off of how long it stays at the refinery. And oil field is still 90. Okay. That slowdown at that corner is weird. I want to check the signals.
Yeah, it's scaring me a little bit. Our light oil is full, and that is preventing us from making more petroleum gas.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah, our refineries aren't even running.
Something went wrong with the pump then.
We're cracking petroleum. No, we're not. Why are we not cracking petroleum?
Because light oil
Why are
is
you
full.
not pumping?
We should be cracking light oil.
No, that's what I mean. Like, why are we not cracking light oil into petroleum? The pump from light oil to the cracking station is not operational, even though light oil is full and petroleum is at 240. Llama.
What?
Petroleum
Oh, it only fills
is
to
above
200.
the threshold.
Yeah.
What?
It only fills to 200.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's fine. Right? We don't care about that filling up past 200. As long as it has
I'm going to
enough
increase.
pressure to get out and get used. Maybe
I'm
put
going to
a.
increase the value to 500.
I don't think we should do that. We put it down to 200 so that the other stuff would work if the light oil was. If the petroleum was still getting used.
We just seem to have a lot more light oil than we have petroleum.
Okay, this filled up at 26. Let's see what time it leaves.
It should be identical.
Oh, this only stayed for like 9 extra seconds. This one's tuned pretty well.
Okay, so it's just the unloading that was much, much, much quicker.
Which may be because it had more storage tanks to unload into. Because we haven't deleted those other tanks. Are they getting input, those other tanks?
They're not getting input and they are pumping out. One of the storage tanks down here is dead. No, they are getting input. I'm breaking that input now.
Yeah. Let's see if this gets empty before it takes off again. Because it might empty a lot more slowly now. Pocket crafting upgrade speed 5? Okay. We have purple science, right?
180%. We do have purple science.
Okay.
The 4 tanks down here are almost dead.
How full are these? Is that what's stopping us from pumping, possibly?
No, these are bang on at the moment.
It had a little
It's
bit
still
left.
at 800 left.
Yeah, the bottom one had like 500. Alright, next time it comes back, give it 10 more seconds.
It's still at 800 left. You probably want to give it 15. If I was a betting man.
So I don't feel badly about losing 5 oil. I'm going to pick these up.
Llama, I just had a thought. When
Yeah.
you crack oil,
Uh-huh.
you lose product, right?
Uh-huh.
So, aren't we better off refining oil and using the products base straight out of the refineries than we are continuously cracking down? Like, this is an efficiency question and more theoretical than actually practical, because I'm trying to justify the whole storage thing.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Well, it's true though, right? Like, theoretically, because you get the most product straight from raw oil refining and not cracking at all, it would be better to always be raw oil refining to get your light oil and your petroleum than it is to crack heavy into light into.
The only thing that changes is the ratio you set the refineries to. Because you waste just as much product filling up 800 tanks of heavy oil because you made too much heavy oil as you waste cracking that heavy oil into something you're using.
Well, you're always going to use it eventually.
If you're not changing the ratios at which you're using it, and it's sitting in storage, that is way more wasted than cracking it into something useful and that little bit that doesn't get converted.
Practically, yes.
Right? I mean, if
Practically, yes.
it, yeah, it's the stuff
My
sitting
my
around in the
argument
storage
stands.
tanks is waste for sure.
Yeah, yeah. My argument stands, but only if you have a finite amount of a resource. If
And
we had finite oil on the map,
yeah,
then it would be better to store it from its base production because you would get more product eventually.
but that
Like
would also
it would.
be an unwinnable game if you had finite stuff on the map and the whole game was about making sure you didn't waste so much that you now can't win. Like that would be terrifying and unplayable.
Right. So we've done the oil thing, and I think we both are pleased with the outcome.
Yep, we
The
have
oil
oil
train.
now. The oil
We've
train.
learned how far works.
Do we want to go build defensive outposts down at Oily Town, and we also want to turn
Do
the
you have-
refinery up by like 15 seconds,
Yes.
which may or may not take effect right now. I don't actually know.
It will. Because we would have left already. The top tanks it's just going sub 500 now.
I think it didn't stay.
I mean, this train is going to end up shipping precisely the amount of oil we use in a single travel time. Because our
Right.
tanks are going to fill up, our
Yeah.
buffer tanks.
Yep. And if we start using more, we just send more trains.
Well, I mean, we are underusing it by literally thousands at the moment.
So we want a radar outpost down here, and then just a couple of gun outposts. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, probably like one gun outpost to the east and a radar outpost down below it here.
Alright. So there's your radar outpost.
I am severely lacking outpost construction materials.
Okay.
I can do the lights, the turrets,
Oh, maybe I turn this one. Hang on.
the power poles. I can do the arms.
This gun outpost probably faces south.
I can do the radar.
To protect the ore patch. Right, that's really what we're doing is we're guarding the whole ore patch and the oil.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I lied to you just before. I can put everything down except the wall.
It's funny that I hate storage tanks and love to have huge buses that let product sit. What do you do? I mean, you have to get the product over to where it's being used. What do you do that's not buses? I don't think that those are the same at all. What do you use chests with like really strict limits and a billion logistics robots? I mean, the buses are more about putting stuff where it needs to get used than about having a backlog of stuff.
Next question for you, Llama.
Yeah.
Our first mining outpost. I mean, obviously we're going to want to hit the resources we don't have yet, but we need to hit iron as a priority.
Yeah.
Do we just use this patch down here now?
Because we already have trains here?
And because we already have the oil field and we've already set up the junction and everything is, basically running and ready to rock and roll. Or do we hit the bigger iron patch further to the north?
I think we should hit this one just because the trains are already here. And we won't have to run as much rail.
Okay.
These are requester chests.
We've kind of already got the rail in place up there as well. But yeah, no, I think we just use down here. So we need to set up a train station here.
Alright, so the radar station needs walls?
I do not have a train to measure the station. We should be able to get 2 trains in that. I'm just looking at the length of rail we've got there that's kind of next to the copper patch. And whether or not we can use that as a station.
I think probably. Yeah. How am I out of walls? Oh, they're all in my car. I'm out of walls. They're all in my car.
Stop the train. Stop the train. You are further away from the train than I am. I want to ride home. Pause. Do you want to grab a ride home?
Yeah, let me just finish building this last outpost. Oh, this outpost is going to be missing its chests anyway.
Chests? That's a thing I can do. As long as you have the ammo to put in them.
They're requester chests. Do you have those? Remember we built these to run on logistics?
I do. I have requested chests.
Neat. I have a little bit of ammo. Enough to get them started. We didn't ever set the request in those requester chests, did we?
No.
This blueprint doesn't have a request set. So I need to make a new copy of the blueprint. They just want 1 stack of bullets, right?
Yeah, at any given time, they don't need more than a stack.
Okay. Then I'm going to clear and reset my blueprint. Okay. That should have the request stored.
We have all 3 kinds of outposts down here. In fact, I'm very tempted to delete this one.
Yeah. I think that one should be deleted. Should probably put one on the right-hand side, too. But we can do that when we get back. Because we're out of walls.
Well, I just picked up a bunch.
Good morning, Corbin. Hi, Cygnus Rising. Hi, Fion Fion.
Okay. You're at the front train.
I am at the
I'm in
front
back
train. Yeah.
Take us home.
I think of the trains as the train pointed at the base and the train pointed away from the base instead of front and back. And since you were driving Farl, I just, like, that's your seat. The one pointed away from the base.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think of them as what direction are they about to head, and then front and back.
Yeah, see, I don't think of front and back at all. I think of toward the home and away from home. Are you in
unrestricted the train? Yeah. I've just turned it on to run.
Oh, it might be doing its wait for this station.
I'm going to manually send it off because reasons. Where are all our lights down there?
We ran out when we were building. We have to go and do signals and lights. And look at the signals. I'm zoomed way out. Every single signal is orange. All the way up there.
Yeah, so the orange signal means... I've just stopped the train, by the way. And I'm going to... Oh, I'm at this end. That's the wrong way. I want to know why that signal up there is red.
Yeah, because it's like red until we get there.
Yeah. And then it's like, actually, you can go.
I think that might
you got-
need to be a chain signal. We never properly signaled this, and there's no signal beyond it. We never properly
Yeah, so-
signaled this junction to be a junction.
Yep. Do you have
So
signals?
if we did a chain signal here and moved the real signal up,
And then we put a real signal here. That should fix everything. Why is this signal red?
probably because we need more chain signals for all the other parts of the
We need a chain signal here.
for the rest of this. Oh my gosh, quit complaining, Signal. Quit it. You whiner. Is there a train down there? To the left.
I don't
Oh, the loop! We have a loop!
Right.
It's all broken because of the loop. Because it thinks it can go both ways and stuff. I don't have enough signals to fix the loop. But we're just deleting the loop, right? We are circumventing the loop. Oh, maybe that loop feeds those two ore patches.
I don't think we need it going down. I think we leave it connected where it is up the top there, and we just delete a piece of rail over here.
Okay.
If I just cut the rail like this, that should fix it.
Where did you cut it? It's just not a loop anymore.
It's just not a loop anymore. Did it work?
How do the chain signals work? So, the chain signals tell the train if it can make it all the way through the next real signal. So if these chain signals are green, that means that this train can go all the way through this to past this signal. So they're good for junctions because it checks and makes sure that your train won't have to stop inside the junction. So you do chain signals leading up to the rail signal past the junction.
Yeah, you can see the two red chain signals on the track that the train just traveled on. And you can see that they're saying, even though that section of track there is clear, and therefore a train could enter it, because a train is in the next bit of track, they're both red. But the second llama takes the train beyond that signal.
No, even this signal. Like, the train has to be able to clear this signal to get out. So I have to take the train all the way past the next signal to light that back up.
Yep.
Right? So we have to go past this one. Burp.
And then they're both green.
And then it lights that whole segment up. So the chain signals are for junctions. And you put chain signals before the junction and regular signals after. And you want to hit every sort of segment. So anytime there's a split, you want a chain signal on both sides of the split.
Do you want in?
I do.
Whee!
Well, I put a couple little too many signals there. I'm trying to be Farland. I'm not fast enough.
I can slow us down if you'd like.
No, it's fine. I'm out of signals.
Oh dear. Hang on a sec. Did that?
Yeah, I think the pumps will work if they're anywhere within that bounding box when you mouse over to get the oil. Right? If the pumps are touching anywhere in that 2x2 square, they'll pump.
Okay, cool. But you can only have the one pump. So we came back up here because you want walls,
Well,
so we can finish the outposts.
yeah, I think we maybe we go set up iron mining. And we set up the ore unloading station and all those warehouses But I'm almost tempted to make a short foray into power armor now that our oil situation is fixed.
What? Sorry, you cut out there.
Now that our oil situation is fixed, I am tempted to take a detour through
Robots.
through personal roboports. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that being useful. I am going to. So if you work on the module stuff, I was kind of avoiding it because it's a bit of a pain because we require like all of these weird components that are being made and immediately used and not actually being bussed. So I was trying to avoid it. But if you want to work on that, I will build the train unloading station. Well, see, we want to work on that together, really, don't we? Maybe I go down and cover the entire thing in mines.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that if you wanted to. I have a bunch of Mine Mark 3s in my backpack if you want them. Large area mining drill Mark 3s, I have like 50.
Okay. And there's probably a bunch in a chest up here as well.
Yeah. There you go.
Hi, Yellow Man. You brought me things.
That is what Yellow Man does. They go in a different type of lab entirely? Oh.
That's awkward. We have 4 stacks of large area mining drills here.
We have Lab Mark 2s and Modules Labs.
Well, we don't have them.
Right. We have access to create Lab Mark 2s and Module Labs.
Assuming we wanted to start making Express Belt and...
Well, we have to make the Modules Lab if we want to do the researches that cost modules. So, that's the thing.
Hey, research. Military 4. I don't know.
Right. What do I need to make? I need to make basic module boards. Get made into all of these other modules. They are made of phenolic board and ferric chloride, and copper and tin. So I think I'm going to go ahead and replace our soldier bus with soldier plates and like a double-sided bus of soldier plates and that thing.
Resin.
And then I'm going to replace the wood bus with a double-sided bus of wood and resin. And that frees up a bus line for the resin bus. Will just be empty.
Okay. I am making train. So I have 150 large area mining drills. Do you think that's going to be enough?
Probably. My guess would be, yeah, I'm going to stick with probably. I'm not ready to do the solder bus yet. I've just not ready to do the thing I wanted to do to the solder.
No.
But I am going to do the synthetic wood and the resin. I think doing the solder just breaks too many things. Oh, I need... Okay. This is fine. I'm just not comfortable breaking as many things as I would need to break for that.
So we're not using smart train stops, are we? Have we worked out what they're for yet?
The smart train stops? No. We gave up on them wholesale. Just completely gave up on them.
I'm going to keep giving up on them.
I think that is an excellent plan. I am a huge fan of that plan.
I'm going to hit these big patches with resource monitors so that I can name this station appropriately.
Okay.
Because we decided that was how we were going to name the ore patches, right?
Yeah. The stations were going to be named after the ore patches.
I think we share resource monitors as well, so you are probably about to have the copper ore patch added. Have a look at the total value of this copper ore patch. It's coming. Wait, it's coming. It's still calculating.
Is this? It's fine. Just let it be.
Bam. There we go. Southwest 1291.
It's only got 12 million copper ore in it.
Yeah, just a casual 12 million copper ore.
Just a little bit of copper ore over there. Only 12 million.
There is no way, I am absolutely confident in saying, there is no way we use that much copper ore before Stellaris comes out.
Unless you make it a challenge, and we decide we want to use that copper ore. I mean, we could make it into circuit boards in a warehouse if we were dedicated.
I don't think you could, Llama. That's 36 million. I nearly said that, which would have been grossly underestimating. 36 million copper wire.
Are you issuing me a challenge?
Yes, I am. If you can use 36 million copper wire, you can even leave the game running 24 hours a day. If you can use... There's also 17.8 million iron ore here.
Did we change the default ore values? We installed RSO, Steve, which makes bigger patches further away. We didn't change any of the settings of any of the mods we're using, but maybe our version of RSO is tuned weirdly. Okay, so you have just issued me a challenge to use 36 million copper ore.
No, well, 12.5 million.
12.5 million copper ore, and I need to make it into something. What do you want it made into? Circuit boards?
I don't
Basic
know.
circuit boards? Is that what we're doing with it?
I don't know.
I mean, if all you want me to do is put it in a warehouse, I can get that done.
It's still a lot. It's so much.
I think that we could very easily set up something to eat all of it. I don't think that would be much of a struggle at all.
So we decided we were going to, like, place these large mining drills fairly tight, right?
I don't know that we settled on anything. I mean, I'm almost willing to spread them out at maximum spread and just barely cover the patch, because the patch is so big that they're gonna fill up the trains anyway. Right? If we decide we want to go back and weave other mines in between them, because we need more throughput and we're sending so many trains, we can do that.
There's an awkward thing here. The iron ore is directly up against the copper ore, And if I place a mining drill with its area overlapping the copper ore and the iron ore, it will mine them both.
Yeah, but we weren't going to care what kind of ore goes in the train, right?
Well, I still think each train should have its own.
Why? Isn't the benefit of not caring what kind of ore goes in each train that it doesn't matter what is in the train cars? Isn't that like the whole point of doing that?
I suppose so. So do I just cover this entire area, the entire copper and iron area?
Yeah.
My concern is we don't get enough iron and we only get because of the split, because they'll both be loading onto the same belts, which will be feeding the train. I'm a little concerned that
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
that will end up with like too much copper ore or too much iron ore.
Oh, that they won't be balanced.
Yeah.
That's why we have warehouses on this end. Like, we are just dumping ore into things. Draco Griffin. 7 months in a row. How are you, Draco Griffin? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Maybe you've been lurking and not talking to me. But welcome back to the Bearded Council. Thank you for all the support. 7 straight months. Definitely appreciate it. So you are going under the something. What was I doing? So you're worried that the ore ratios will be wrong and we won't get enough of what we actually need.
Yeah, I think each ore loading station should have its own ore so that we can control the amount of each type of ore that's being shipped. And maybe I'm like worrying about nothing, but
maybe it's okay to have some blended chests. At the end of at the train loading station, as long as some of the chests only take iron and some only take copper, then the train, whenever the train gets there empty, will always get some of both. And you can control the ratio at that end.
yeah, that makes sense. It is really hard to manually place these large area mining drills so they don't overlap.
Yeah, I don't think that's... I think it's way worth sorting later so that you don't have to worry about overlapping the drills. Way worth. I want to set up a little place to build, like, yellow factories. So that I don't have to keep slurping stupid iron to build factories.
Okay. I have placed all of the large area mining drills that can take iron. And have avoided hitting the copper patch for now because it's iron we need, right?
Mm-hmm.
There will be some copper mixed in because a couple of the drills overlap with copper. But for the most part, I have completely spread out 3, 4 large area mining drills over the entire area.
All right.
Whew. Now I have to work out how on earth you power a Mark II power pole, like a large Mark II power pole. If you have it like its corner overlapping the corner of one of these mining drills, it only powers that mining drill.
Oh. Well, I guess they each get their own pole. How nice for them.
Yeah, they literally all have to have their own pole. Also, apparently, I misplaced.
What am I doing? Phenolic board. Ferric chloride solution. Copper and tin. Copper and tin. I need more underground belts. Which means I need more iron. Are we making underground belts anywhere? We were making red belts. I can request those from logistics. Do we have underground?
Yes. I don't think we have undergrounds being made.
Okay.
We were just manually making them. We do have the cogs.
All right. What was I doing? I was making... Where's the brown sludge goo? Ferric chloride. It's got to be down here, right? It's used for something. There's a pipe of it coming up here. There it is. And it goes across there. And it's used for those. I guess I'll do the same thing up here. Which means I need more plastic pipe to ground. But I really just want your exact... These are the same inputs, right? Yeah. So I just want this exact factory. And I should stop building it myself and just blueprint it.
Did I do a smart and already design a factory that suits the exact purpose?
The basic circuit board thingy, whatever it is, the circuit board, is exactly the same recipe as the module board.
Oh, okay.
So I can just print your factory and then just switch it to module board instead of circuit board.
Excellent. Okay. No flashy lightning bolts, no flashy lightning bolts. Brilliant.
Why is it on top of my turrets? Rude. Oh, that's bad too. Wait, undo. Robo chest. Where are you, Robo chest? Sometimes I hate finding things in my inventory. There it is. I didn't undo it fast enough. Disaster. It's okay. Are we ever going to turn on the Robot Mark 1 factories?
Again, probably not.
Because we just want to make Robots Mark 2 soon.
Eventually, yeah. I imagine so.
Where is this blueprint? It's this one. We need Mark 1s for Mark 2s. Yeah, but we won't put them in this robo chest ever again. We'll convert this area over to... Oh, maybe I should leave more room. Nope. Can't be bothered.
No? I may have accidentally just run a long piece of belt in exactly the wrong spot.
Perfect.
So how are those personal robopods coming?
You know, it's going. It's not quick. Where are we piping plastic? There's plastic. Come here, plastic. Come here, you little delight. I need you because I need to make more pipes for these robots. Alright, what else? I need... What? Iron for the blue factories. And then I need to stand in the logistics network and let the robots build my blueprints.
You may find that power is about to...
Oh, you're about to plug in 1,000,000 mines, aren't you? And our power is already almost capped out.
They're already plugged in.
Alright, logistics robots. Get over here. I made all your things. Are these basic long-handed inserters? Oh, that's adorable. This factory's adorable.
It is.
It's so old. It uses basic long-handed inserters. Come on, you can't tell me that's not cute.
Aww.
Yeah, adorable.
Oh, I'm starting to see a little bit of the old copper flow onto these.
Cool, I've used up
Such a...
all the iron. There is none iron. Alright, logistics robots. Come to me.
No!
The things you need are in my trash slots.
I did a dumb...
What did you do?
A row of the mines, because I can't, because it's not one space between them, it's like 4. They're kind of hard to judge the distance on. And so I ended up with a row of mines that is one space too close together, and so I can't have the exact same design that I had on all the other ones, and it's going to annoy me, but I am not tearing them up again, so...
Available logistics robots 0. Oh, there we go. What are they doing? Come here, logistics robots. I got work for you. Make me do it myself. Robots.
Stupid robots.
When you copy a factory, does it copy its rotation settings?
What do you mean?
Like when you control right click and then... Or shift right click and then left click to copy. It does not. I have to rotate all of these over to match their pipe. Because I place them myself instead of waiting for the robot. Yeah.
Not that that's the end of the world.
No, but it's just annoying. Why build a new manufacturing area for boards with regular assemblers instead of electronic? Because we already had one I could blueprint, and I am lazy. Okay, so I need to tie the output belt into something, and that underground belt takes this. Beep. This.
So
Goes
I
here.
think I'm going to ignore this copper mine, this copper patch for the most part. Like, I think when we build a copper mine, we should build it somewhere else.
Okay.
Because I'm running belts over. Llama, I'm going to need you to come down here and be proud of me soon.
Okay, I will catch a train very soon. I'm making better shotgun shells just to have research going. I am almost done with the thing I'm doing.
Because that was a little bit of work. I'm like a small child. I require affirmation.
I will come affirm you
Aw.
as soon as this thing is making stuff. Go thing, make stuff. Oh no! No! Disaster.
What did you do?
Set him to the wrong recipe. And
Oops.
carefully copied the wrong recipe onto all of them.
Impressive work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a champion. It doesn't look like they made any of the wrong thing. Oh, because I didn't tie in their juice. They need their sweet, sweet chloride stuff. How far does this reach? That's perfect. We can just move those hoods up. Okay, they have chloride now. They are making stuff? Make stuff? Yeah. Alright, we have module boards. I'm gonna go catch a train down to your place and affirmate you.
Huzzah! You can.
I'm driving
so
the Farl
what is
down.
this? This is SW1338.
Hero Brine the AT?
No, I just renamed it.
Oh. Why is it not showing up in my trade schedule? Weird.
You probably have to leave the train schedule and rejoin it.
I'm gonna contaminate some output if I don't. Hang on. Steve was noticing things that I didn't notice because I'm bad at perception checks. You go make sure I didn't ruin anything.
Steve is good at noticing things.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to contaminate the copper plus white metal of whatever type belt with the output unless I move the last bit of the... Oh, yeah. Yep. Nope, that was... Okay. Good eye, Steve.
See, this is why I keep him around, Llama. This is why he's allowed to stay. I see you in a choo-choo.
I am in a choo-choo. We are going to remove stations from the schedule and add this one and go to the station. Go to the station? No? Not going? Oh, I have to go through. Whoa! I have to go through the oil train. Hang on. I thought it would be faster to just drive the Farl down. But I'm driving on the wrong side of the track now. And the only place to switch is in the oil station.
Fair enough. So yeah, our power usage is now low, and the drills aren't running. I just placed 65 drills, I think.
Okay. What else do we want to make? Anything that doesn't take deep blue. Anything that doesn't take indigo. Bullets. We're making 8 billion different types of bullets. Does this
Huzzah.
train want... Am I on the wrong side of the line? Why won't my train go to your station?
I don't know.
Go.
Probably because the signaling down here for this station isn't set up yet
Oh,
properly.
alright. Then I'm just going to drive there. Where is it? Left. What's the story behind the train version of Lombard Street? There's this great mod called Farl, which lets you drive a train, which Wallace and Gromit's out a whole bunch of track in front of itself, so you don't have to set all the track manually. The first time I tried to drive said train, I made that thing, and now it is just a monument to my awesomeness.
This is our iron mining operation.
Sweet, merciful dingoes, that is a lot of iron.
As you can see, this one here is wrong,
What?
but I can't make it right
What's
without...
wrong with it?
It's one line instead of 2 lines. It's supposed to be 2 lines.
Oh, because all the rest of them are 2 lines.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't you make it right? Because you've left an odd number of space between these.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's 7 instead of 8. 8 between the bodies of the mines is how much gap it requires for 0 overlap, and I accidentally left 7 there.
Okay. I'm glad I'm here. Because the thing's about to happen because mines create pollution.
Yeah, we need to... Yep. That's a... Yep. That's a
So,
wall.
we're doing this now. Oh, they're out of bullets!
I don't have any bullets.
Okay, well, hopefully those hold for a minute. We should go get bullets and make defenses. Or get millions of bullets and kill that base.
Or both. Also, one of our pieces of belt just got destroyed.
Where?
I don't know, but I saw a belt got destroyed thing.
Looks like a really inefficient mine area. Why not build it as full as possible? It's efficient in a different way. This mine area is efficient in power usage and material cost for setup. If we ever get to the point that we are draining this mine area faster than it can mine itself, which we might, it'll be very easy to just come back through and put mines in between all the existing mines. That's why.
Frankly, I don't think we could run trains through this station quickly enough.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if we made the station longer and we had trains with triple... Oh, hang on. And we had trains with...
I may have just shot our power pole a little.
With triple rail cars or quadruple rail cars or something, maybe we could get enough trains flowing through here. But
How
yeah,
nice
I
is
mean,
it
it's
one-shotting
like
trees?
people care so much about efficiency when really this isn't an inefficient. I mean, it's not even inefficient. It's a different efficient.
Yeah, it's not about maximum throughput. It's about maximum coverage
Why won't this go?
for minimum resources.
Why is that red?
Because file is not far enough along.
Oh, then we just need another signal. We need this signal
To be further back.
to just be really close to this.
Yep. And we need like proper signaling around this station, but I don't signal.
Okay. What was I? We were going to. I was making modules so we could have power armor. I'm still going to do that. Look at me driving on the
Okay.
correct side of the tracks. Like a bro. I sure hope I
so-
don't crash the Farl into anything. Driving it manually.
Oh, I just ran out of fuel.
Oh, we do need to add fuel to our train stations. We need to add train stations to our train stations.
Yeah, like I just drove this iron train up here and was like, oh, actually, where do I put it? I don't know where it gets put.
Alright, I have now blocked up our flow of oil by parking the Farl in the middle of the oil line.
Which has also blocked up the iron train.
Are we just missing a signal? Are we really? Go, oil train. Go. Oh, right, bullets to defend your masterpiece are a thing.
I wouldn't call it a masterpiece.
Well, you were proud of it, so I was just using pride words.
Oh, thank you. Hey, the robots are bringing me things, and I appreciate that. All right, so we need to go down with bullets and fix the things, defend the thing. And we need to do loading and unloading for the iron ore. So my idea, right? Hang with me here. Is if I turn around half of these iron smelters belts and we start bringing in iron, we're going to increase our iron throughput dramatically
Yes.
right now.
Yeah. We need a station for iron. Like, the ore station is like a big design project. And you could do a temporary one. I'm totally happy to have a temporary ore station.
We come in on the top, right? Yeah.
Great. Our new pre-phenolic board bus line is operational.
Excellent.
The one that's mixed wood and resin. The resin line is still resin for a little while. Alright, modules. Oh, and power. We have so many things that we're behind on. So much housekeeping that hasn't been house kept. Electric components and transistors. Can I steal those from somewhere? Are transistors ever not going directly into what they're being built into?
You just blocked our power usage, our
Oil?
oil again, because file's just sitting on the.
Yeah, I told you I was going to do that. When I said I'm parking Farl and running away and our oil's going to stop, that was what I meant. Okay, transistors are good. Now I need basic electronic components, which are down here. Don't mind me, just scooping up the stuff. This line's supposed to be mixed off tanker. Is that what you're talking about? That one's supposed to be mixed.
Hey, you moved file.
I did not move Farl.
I just made the oil train crash into file.
Nice!
By breaking all of the signals.
It's 25 circuit boards for this research? Is that what I am to 25 speed circuit boards for the research we need to do to get power armor? Am I remembering that correctly?
I guess so.
We also need a modules lab, which takes an effect 5 and 5 and 5 of blue and green and purple. 5?
Interesting fact. Oh, how all of the trains are like stuck up against each other. I need to fix this. This is going to drive me nuts if the trains aren't actually running. Okay.
Going up the bus where I removed the splitter? No, this is supposed to be mixed too. Eventually, when this wood's off that side, this is the same. That's okay.
Make a station on a sideline for file. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm designing a little. It's also going to function as the iron ore unloading station. File has the curvy. I don't know why Llama didn't park File on the crazy straw.
Because I couldn't get past your train. Like, the only place to turn around and get up there was past the oil station. We don't have any place else to go around.
All right, we now do have a place to go around. I've built one of those, and I've moved File onto the crazy straw.
Okay. We have a modules lab. It has 25 speed circuit boards in it. And as soon as slowdown mines are done, we can do the research that we need for power armor.
Brilliant. I do not understand signals well enough, I think, to signal up what I'm doing.
Okay. We probably should make a thing to make signals so I don't have to make them in my backpack because we're going to need a ton. But I will come down and signal up your signals. I'm going to build a second lab so that this can go twice as fast.
Okay. It's weird because I understand the signals in theory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then every time you have to solve a problem using them and like set them down correctly, it's a bit of mental energy to get used to. Okay. I'm so excited to press this button. Speed module, go. Yes! It's working! Oh, we have the train mod that makes vertical stations okay? That's exciting. We have the freedom to make vertical train stations.
I was not aware.
Okay, what was I was signaling trains, yeah?
I would appreciate it, but it's not like... I would just like to get some iron ore up here, because right now, iron ore is, like... Our steel bus is never full. Our iron smelters are never running at efficiency. And I just want that to no longer be an issue, you know?
Yep. That guy's freaking out.
Who's freaking out?
One of the signals is having a bit of a rough day. I can't signal in here. There we go. And that needs to be able to get all the way to there. And why can't we go past here? And why can't we go past here? This train's just following me. It only gets to drive where I put a signal. Oh, because it's... Okay. So we need to do a Cheney poo for there. And... I probably don't need one in this middle place, but I just put them everywhere. And oh, no, that was great. Okay, perfect. And go.
Ah!
What?
I broke everything.
Don't break everything?
Our iron ore line is about to be full of coal. Because the train decided to send coal up to the... Okay. Stop.
You know, you can make it easier to catch by cutting off
Yeah.
the lines. And then
Yeah, I
the
know.
coal all piles up. I just couldn't catch up with it. I was like chasing it down, trying to find a place to cut the line off.
I just want to see if this train station will serve its purpose. No, it won't.
The whole thing needs to move like one tile back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I want to make sure all your signals are correct. The other end of your train station is not signaled. So it
Is what,
can't
sorry?
leave. I'm just talking out loud about the signals. I've signaled up this end, but not the far end, where it tries to go back out.
Right, yes.
So we want a train to be at least here. And that's fine. Too many signals is better than too few. Good. I think your train should run without crashing now. Speed modules are finished. We can have armor 3. And power armor.
Oh, hi, oil train. Alright, I'm going to go see if this will run. So that's fine.
So Farrell can't get back on the right train line to go the right direction from its weird little windy Farrell outpost that it has.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix it up. I'm gonna make it even windier. Trains! Hooray.
I did not bring down enough steel chests. Guess what? You guys get iron chests instead of steel chests.
Now those inserters are like sad. They're like, why are we the inserters that only get iron? Doesn't he love us as much as he loves the other inserters?
I ran out of red belt.
Ew.
That hasn't happened for ages.
Alright. So... that one... if we ever go all the way up to the top, we can't get down. We need this to go here somehow.
Signal?
Oh no. Why? Why are you off by less than I can move a train? How is this even possible?
Llama, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor.
Okay.
Never look closely at the iron ore loading station.
Okay. Sounds like the sort of thing I can do. This should be... if we do... hey, we can make power armor! Did a blind man design that track? No, I did it. Pretty sure I'm not blind. I haven't checked in a while. What if you just go like that? Then you can go through the... yeah! Yeah. Alright, I think Farl can now go park on the historic Farlway rail amusement park. And even get back onto the track, going whichever direction Farl wants to go. I mean, as soon as I get done signaling it up.
I have no path.
It may be because of what I'm currently working on. Hang on. If we want to go, this needs to be... a regular signal. This needs the chain signal coming back down. And this needs a chain signal on the way out. This needs a chain signal on the way in. That only what?
I accidentally removed one of the train carriages from the middle of the train, and I placed it back down, and I thought everything would be K. Everything is not K.
What happened?
It took off with half of its train missing.
I am the dumbest.
What?
Oh, just drove off without the connected bits of train?
I now have to walk.
Whoa!
Because the train can't make it back down.
It's okay, I didn't die.
We finished power armor. So a personal roboport requires portable solar panels. Done. Oh, I should have... oh, I bet you I've missed the opportunity now.
The opportunity for what?
I was going to catch a ride on the oil train.
I just saw a train go by in that direction, I think.
Yeah, it was the oil train. I just pulled my car out of my backpack, drove it down to where the oil train is, and got on the oil train in time.
Okay. So the Farl can now go up into the Farl parking station. Llama, what are you doing? This isn't how this connects. What are you doing? That rail doesn't go that direction. That rail goes that direction.
Hey, Llama.
Yeah.
I just started researching personal roboports.
Neat. I want those. Squee. Is how I feel about those. Oh my gosh, seriously, trains. This is why I need Farl to drive trains for me.
Did my train not stop here? And unload iron ore? Is that a thing that didn't happen?
Okay. Signals. You can go around. Wait. What is this track? Oh, it's all signaled the wrong way on the top loop. No wonder I was doing it wrong. Signaled it all backwards.
That is an interesting design.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm stealing your car.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wait.
Whoa.
How? No! Brain! What have you done? Brain. Stop thinking you know what's going on, Brain. You obviously have no idea. How is that? You can't go... This rail goes that way. It was right before! What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I am the biggest disaster piece. Portable fusion reactor. Get going. Alright. If we come out of there and up to the Farl loop, then we want to go back there. That's right. That rail goes that way. Don't be dumb, me. Everyone's judging you. Watching how dumb you are.
There definitely isn't a damaged light on the rail track. I definitely didn't hit it with a car.
Okay. That is good. I like it when the lights are not hit by cars. Signals. You don't make any sense. You shouldn't exist. Why are you a chain signal? You need to be a real signal. Okay. Good. I'm pretty sure the Farl can park in the Farl Wonder Zone and unpark from the Farl Wonder Zone. Probably.
Okay. I'm coming up in the iron ore unloading train to see if the iron ore unloading train unloads iron ore. But it's got copper in it.
You didn't put smart inserters, did you?
No, and even if I did, the copper would eventually fill up in the carriages.
Right, because we're not ready to smelt the copper or store it or whatever the plan was.
Yeah, we're definitely pulling the iron ore out. Though, which is good. And it looks like about half of these need to be
Broke those signals right up. Broken
Fasteners.
signals. If we go up there. Oh, now we can get onto there from both sides. Which doesn't solve the problem.
So we are definitely going to end up with some copper ore contamination in the iron smelting area. It shouldn't be much, so what I'm going to do is grab a smart inserter and hope that like one smart inserter can pull the copper ore off.
Wait, this is one-way track. This track doesn't do anything. Wait, no it does. You can get on from both sides. I need to be able to get off on both sides. So I also need to be able to get off going... Why would I ever want to go that way? Oh, because that's historic track. That's the historic track loop that I don't want to delete. Because it is a monument to my failure. Okay. We can... Oh, no! No.
So, Llama,
Yeah.
we now have 100% copper, 100% iron ore compression. So we have 100% of our potential iron ore plates being made.
Yay! That's a thing.
What? What's the thing?
No, I'm just making the dumbest railroad in the history of Factorio. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I think it's all signaled properly. They don't just the historic Farl Junction is a disaster. There's not enough room to put signals in the right places. I think it works. I don't know. Hopefully nothing crashes into us ever. It's not pretty, but it's fine.
Okay, it's historic. It has to stay.
Yeah, right. And the problem is, I mean, if I could move this piece, if we could take this piece out that I'm standing on right now, then the Farl could just have a loop that doesn't ever go down toward oil. But I can't take that piece out because that's the historic turn. Is this one right here?
Oh, Llama. You're my favorite.
Sometimes you do things that are ridiculous because... And that's the end of that sentence.
Because, yeah, there's no...
Okay, what was I... I wanted portable fusion reactors, which are probably made out of stuff. Oh, we needed... What did we need? I fixed... So the Farl can now drive up to its Farl holding area and back down.
Yeah.
Okay. The... What do we need to work on next?
I was going to suggest that we work on possibly getting... Well, power. Power is... power. Power is power.
Do we
Power is
want
the
it?
thing we need.
Do we want to switch to solar? Or do we just want to keep slapping down nicer and nicer steam engines onto the steam engine pile? I think we can make steam engine Mark III now. Oh, we need titanium.
So we can make a thing called a large solar panel Mark II if we get silver. Which require large solar panel Mark Is, which only require steel, basic electronics, and copper. I do not know the difference between a large, a small, and a regular. I guess it's just footprint. Like they'll be a 1x1, 4x4, and well, 1x1, 2x2, and 3x3 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And output. So the small is 4, and this is Mark IIs. This is assuming we get silver.
Yeah.
Mark IIs are 40 power output. For the smalls, the regulars are 90, so just over twice. And the larges are 160, so just under twice.
Okay, so if a small is 2x2, it
Well, we'd
is
have to make one of each.
10
right?
kilowatts per tile. Right?
I'm going to make a small and a regular, because I've got all the ingredients for them in
The
my backpack.
regular is 3x3, it's 10 kilowatts per tile. Oh, they're just the same efficiency. Right? They're all 10 kilowatts per tile of footprint. Which means we can mix and match them to make our solar array area look however we want.
Really?
Yeah, we have even numbers and odd numbers, and we can just make it pretty.
So that's a large, that's a medium, and that's a small. 2x2, 3x3, 4x4.
Mm-hmm. Battery equipment.
And so the large solar panel, how many? So it's, I'm looking at proportions. Because the large solar panel uses twice as much steel and twice as much of everything. But a 4x4 is not twice as big as a 3x3.
Oh, so we pay... Really? It uses twice as much stuff? Because
Yep.
the ratio... No, it goes from 9 to 16. It's right. Look at the ratios compared to the output. 16 circuit boards for 160 kilowatts, 9 circuit boards for 90 kilowatts, 4 circuit boards for 40 kilowatts. It's right. The
I'm looking
glass...
at the Mark ones.
The glass isn't exactly right. And the silver plate isn't exactly right, but it's really close.
They also take around about the same, like half the time to make. Which makes me think, if they use almost exactly the same proportion of materials and exactly the same proportion of time, like a large takes 18 seconds to make, but a small takes 4.5, why would you ever build anything other than smalls? Yes, it's more things to place, but it gives you complete flexibility.
The small takes what?
4.5 seconds.
Which is a fourth of the large.
Yep.
So the small I think you make some smalls and some mediums because the smalls cost your construction robots a little more time to install, right? 4 times as many construction robot trips.
Yeah.
As the largest. And other than that, no, there is no reason not to just make smalls and mediums if your blueprint needs odd numbers. Oh, the larger one, you only have to touch a corner with a power pole. Easier to repair because there's fewer items if they get damaged. These are all good things that chat is suggesting. Those are all nice, meaningful things. Where did that go? What? Did a biter come up here and bite that hood?
We've had some awkward biter moments. So we have all of the iron being smelted that can possibly be smelted right now in our iron smelting area. And really, it's not enough.
Yeah, we need like a second iron smelting area.
Or we need to module.
Will they fit on the belt? Isn't that belt full coming out of there? And we could start making blue belt.
No, the iron belt is not full. It doesn't have 100% compression. Like the iron plate belt does not have 100% compression. The ore does, the belt doesn't. For some reason. Didn't you say 36 was enough?
Yeah, that was the math I saw, anyway.
Because all of these arms are operating at 100% speed, like I'm watching it now. They all have an, like 100% access to ore, 100% arm motion, there's no pausing. There's a tiny pause every so often, but not enough that it throws off the next movement, just as it waits for a piece of iron plate to go past. And that's on the double belts. And then when the double belts merge, I can see gaps.
Yeah, so this is why, when I told you about this, I saw a forum post and people are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay. Because they were designing systems that, and the placement of the splitter, and they had this big long, I mean, it probably stuck out from their ore station to like here. Combination of splitters splitting things back and forth and in and out and folding over each other so that the line would come out compressed. And this is where, like, if any of the arms have to wait to set their thing down, and then the splitter's not exactly in the right location, like the lines don't compress properly, and stuff ends up waiting.
Fair enough.
And I think, honestly, if we need that level of efficiency, we need that level of efficiency on the other end, too.
Well, I mean, if we need that much plate that it has to be compressed, then we just add another smelting area, right?
I mean, these are all running all the time. I guess we could maybe speed them up with some modules and see if they keep all running all the time.
So speed modules.
You have to go get the speed
Require-
boards from clear at the top of the bus, and then you make them out of, like, electronic components and things.
So you'd need a main board, a module contact, a module case, and a circuit board. And the module main boards have to be made.
Oh, you know how we can make our smelters go fast enough?
How?
Fix the power. They're all running at like 85%.
Of course. Of course, we need to fix our power. Are we doing that solar, or are we doing that with like a blueprinted smelting fuel-y thingy?
Gotta remember. Yeah, that is how I feel. I feel like I don't know.
I also do not know.
Let's do solar.
Okay.
Just because.
We never have to worry about coal again if we do solar. So do we want to make Mark IIs? Eventually, obviously, but...
Solar is boring, it's OP. Do we feel like solar is boring because it's too powerful?
Well...
How do we feel about that sentiment that was just expressed?
I don't think solar is OP, because you can't get to solar until you've invested one day, 7 hours and 55 minutes of playtime. And have the resource flowing and like by the same logic, having construction robots or logistic robots so that you never have to run a belt is OP.
Well,
Solar just makes your life easier.
right.
It still requires a huge chunk of resources.
Does it make it too easy?
I don't think it makes it too easy.
I mean, you have to do some work to balance the accumulators and the panels, and it's got design problems associated with it. Is it better than not solar? Sure. Absolutely.
I think we go solar.
But
Which
everything in this game is about being better than the last thing you just did.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think we go silver. We go solar. Absolutely. You just broke everything.
I'm taking out a bunch of like terrible wooden power poles
Okay. All
and
right.
replacing them with large poles. So that
I was
yeah.
on the map screen, and I unmapped, and the entire base is blinking at me. I'm like, oh no, what's happened?
Yeah, it's gonna do that. I'm just, making our power plant run from big poles. And we just have all these poles that aren't being used anymore because they were like at the very beginning of the game. We put these poles down to run power from that power plant out to these mines.
Yep. Silver. Do we know what color silver is on the map?
No.
Because if we're going to go solar panels, we should probably acquire some silver relatively soon. There is a very white-looking ore, but I don't know if that's quartz.
Yeah, the quartz is super white. I think we can make silver without silver ore. I think we can make it out of the lead ore.
Silver.
What is this? Are these seedlings? I'm going to make a box and then shoot it with a laser.
Apparently silver plate is only made from silver ore. From what I can see.
Check out the weird reactions.
Advanced lead processing with silver ore. Requires lead oxide, it requires lead oxide, carbon, and nickel plate, and it turns it into 8.5 lead and 2 silver ore.
Yeah. So you can make the silver without finding silver.
And to do so, I would require lead oxide, carbon, and nickel plate. Now, carbon and nickel plate we're already making. So I just need to be able to make lead oxide. And to make lead oxide, I need lead ore and oxygen. And I'm already making oxygen. So I just need lead ore.
White Fluid, have you checked to see if your sister, who's allergic to silver, is a vampire or a werewolf? These might be important things to investigate.
Okay, so all I need is lead ore and oxygen in a...
Oh, cute. There's like wood on this line full of germlings. Because it was stuck in the splitter.
Yeah.
Back when this line was a wood line. It's adorable. Decommissioning the old parts of our base that we intended to decommission feels good. Boop.
Alama, you're going to be pleased to know the steel is backed up.
Yay! That's been forever.
The steel is backed up, he says, as he slurps like 300 steel off the steel belt.
Yeah, so that's also going to help power, right? Because as soon as this stuff's backed up, then the iron smelters stop smelting so hard, and the mines stop mining so hard, and all of a sudden we have enough power.
Where are we being attacked?
Oh.
It was back up in that weird spot.
Where there just happens to be, like, a turret, I guess, from when I was clearing out stuff earlier and I forgot to pick one up. That's my assumption.
There are 2 little blue dots, which are going to be the turrets, right? Two little blue dots. The thing that blows my mind is they are coming under attack, and they are not dying, and they are not running out of ammunition.
Yeah, I must have done a really good job installing those turrets whenever it was that I did that.
I don't know how you managed it, but...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm about to start acquiring silver ore.
Werewolves don't actually exist? What? Ridiculous. Of course they do. Why else would there be so many movies about them? Ridiculous.
Do the iron smelters take iron from both sides of the belt? No. No, they do not.
What, the ore?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, they do.
They would
they have to.
Yeah, if the ore ran out, they would use both sides. I mean, we could save some ore
Llama.
by single side. Whoa!
Llama.
We're losing mines?
That's my base. That's my mine.
Alright.
Did you forget to go down and put bullets in the turrets?
I did. I did
I need
indeed.
Train.
Your
I need a
your mining
train.
train is here. Hurry. It just arrived at the station. I'm gonna go get bullets. And I'll bring the Farl down there.
Go. I don't care about your wait time. They're blowing my things up.
Go to this. Go. Seriously? Go. Farl, drive.
It is one little biter. I literally fired a laser shot.
I don't know why Farl won't drive.
Maybe he doesn't do the automated thing.
Why does he have the menu for it? Hit the play button. Oh, the train is off! So it can't go to the
Llama.
station. What?
Llama,
What?
it changed. The
What?
situation changed. I need you here.
I'm on my way. Farl's driving. Coming as fast as I can come. On a train.
Look. Just look. Look at the map.
Yeah. The pollution is hitting the thing, right?
All of the things. Look, like, open the full map and just look.
Oh, Lord. Okay. We're gonna do some temporaries.
I don't have ammo. Like, I literally have 0 ammo.
I'm on it. Alright.
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna go murder the bases.
I was terrified.
Ow, my
that I was
face!
about to lose the entire mining operation. There are so many bugs.
Wait, how am I out of turrets?
There are poison spitters down there.
Yeah, I almost died to the poison. Very nearly died. I can hear my heartbeat because I'm almost dead.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, the poison man, those guys are scary. Poison bros. I mean, they can't hurt the buildings. I don't think poison hurts the turrets. But man,
No.
if I get touched by poison, I'm done.
I'm leaving, and because I need bullets and turrets, because I just don't have any.
Okay.
Um, just so you know, File is filling up with ore.
Oops. I did park it at the ore station. So that I guess should have been expected. Okay. I have so many more bases to kill.
I'm also definitely traveling on the wrong side of the track because of where File is parked.
Okay,
That's okay.
do we want to, as a policy, kill bases around the mines so that the mine pollution cloud doesn't hit bases? Or do we want to defend the mines?
Well, a little bit of both. I don't know. I'm not sure about, like... Because you need to defend the mines regardless.
So it's a big expenditure of resources of resources and player attention, which is the only resource that matters. That's why we automate everything, is because player attention is the real resource in this game. So it's a huge expenditure of player attention to kill all the bases.
Yes.
So if we automate the defense, do we feel better about that?
Yeah, I think so. Because... Can you do me a favor? And, just, if you've got, like, half a second, can you move File so he's on the... Oh, we have a problem.
What's that?
The oil train just hit the iron train because
Really?
you don't have enough chain signal. Yeah.
Where? I'm going to drive far up. I want to see.
It's all about speed. So, it was coming blistering along the line, and then I drove the train out, and the signal was green when I left. But it turned yellow as I crossed it, and the other train didn't have time to stop. So it just slammed into the rear train car. The iron ore, like, when you're leaving the iron ore station and looping across both the rails. It's an easy fix. I just need to add a chain signal further away so the oil trains have longer to stop. If the train is coming across. Because all it was doing, it could get to here before checking to see whether or not it needed to slow down. And I've just added an extra chain signal in.
Where?
The chain signal just before the intersection? One further back from that. I changed it from a regular signal to a chain signal.
Don't they stop at the signal if the signal's off?
I'll have to come up to... Hang on. I can demonstrate what happens. It's much easier to understand visually.
Yeah, I just need to see the trains collide to know what's going on. Because it should stop at the signal, and it shouldn't need lag time to not drive through a signal that's telling it to stop.
Well, I went way too far then. So, this chain signal that I'm stopped in front of now, that's the one I added. Right? That used to be a regular signal.
Sure.
So what was happening was, the train could go full tilt up to this point. And when it crossed into here, that's when it checked if it was okay to continue onwards. Trains have momentum. They can't stop on a dime. So what was happening is, as this train came blistering across here... Yeah, as the oil train came blistering across here, I pulled out of this station, and I crossed that as the train here was crossing this signal back here. And this train
Oh!
didn't have time to stop, so it just slammed into me right there.
But you were piloting.
I was piloting, yeah.
So, I think the trains, if they are piloting themselves, I don't think this chain signal would have mattered. If the train was already up in there going, I don't think it would have seen this to know to slow down sooner. It was already past it. Right? This is still green.
Now it's red. If you replace it with a regular signal, it wouldn't be red. It'd be green.
Right, but the train would still stop there.
If the train's going full tilt, it can't stop in that short of a distance.
If
I'll back up and let it go through. We're losing things again.
I really thought I had defended that. All right, drive us down there. We'll check out this problem later.
Well, I nearly ran you over then.
No, I was getting in.
You need to press backwards to get us full speed. Because you have control of that locomotive.
This train track doesn't go through.
I know. And I was holding left and it didn't go left.
Weird.
I'm going to chalk it up to latency. Let's try that again. There we go. What are we actually losing?
Mines. And red belts.
I have replacements. The attack must have come from the north. Oh, we're out of fuel on that train. Yeah, it must have come from the north or the south. Alright, I got him.
Man, that is a swarm. Where did they... They broke that. It's like right in the middle. Do these outposts not cover... I wish I could see them come in. Because the place they're coming in over here is fine. They're getting wrecked.
Can you see anything else that's damaged?
Mm-mm.
Stupid purple biter.
There's hit points on this power pole.
Ah, that was the last thing he was biting. Right.
So where did they come from to get all the way in here? I mean, it looks like, if you look at the corpses, it looks like they came from the left and, like, ran past the turrets. But they must have come from the top and run down to the turrets. Right?
Yeah, they have to have come from, like, the northeastern side. I think some of them got 100, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So, do we have... Well, we need to figure out why science isn't going. Is this my car?
Yes. Well, I mean...
It's the one full of walls. It's the one I had been driving, which is now full of walls. Now, I'm going to drive the car home. And try not to hit anything. Get out of my way, Forrest.
So, my trains are running out of fuel, so one of the things that we're going to want to do is set up a
Yeah.
fuel
We just
loader
need-
at the various...
Yeah, fuel requester chests at the stations, I think. We could make a separate refueling station, but that seems less good than fuel requester chests at the existing stations. How did you get this car down here? There's so much forest.
I have my ways.
Are your ways you ran over some trees?
No, my ways are I just drove. Okay. I'm gonna set this train to run.
Ow. Ow. Get out of my way, trees. Lag! I didn't crash.
May have opened up a storage warehouse that had nothing but copper ore in it, but it still took a little while to load in. What kind of fuel are we going to put in the,
Oh, don't worry about it, Rahalamus. It will be censored for people who have the censoring turned on, and not for people who have it turned off. What kind of fuel are we going to put in the trains? Liquid.
Like we're gonna make
Let's make liquid fuel.
liquid or solid?
We could set up a little liquid fuel maker off the light oil, which would help use more light oil and crack less light oil, since the cracking is inefficient and you hate it. We can make it into fuel.
I don't hate it. We can make light oil into solid fuel as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see which science is missing and how I broke science, because I assume I broke it.
Solid fuel gives you 25 megajoules of energy.
We are missing blue science, which is missing batteries, which are missing from production because they don't have output arms. Why is this? Because a belt died. I have no idea how this belt in the middle of the base even took damage.
It's always amusing when you find that like one power pole or one inserter or one piece of belt that just stopped working.
Okay, batteries are going again.
Excellent. Okay, that's really good. So I just did the math on liquid fuel. One light oil will turn into either one liquid or one solid. One liquid fuel is equivalent to 30 megajoules. One solid fuel is equivalent to 25 megajoules. But liquid fuel, if it's in its canisters, will also...
It burns the canisters.
It does burn the canisters?
Yep. When you put the canister in the train car, it burns the canister as part of the fuel. So it's not much more efficient than solid fuel.
It is.
For megajoules, if you count burning the canister as the extra 5. But it takes up way less space.
Yeah, like each canister holds 150 megajoules of energy. Whereas each piece of solid fuel only holds 25. Because a fuel canister has 5 liquid fuel in it.
Yep.
So, do we want to... we're not going to need that much liquid fuel being made right now. Do we just want to... You're running away from your robots. Do we just want to, like, slap down a chem plant and attach some liquid fuel to it?
I think if we wanted... I am at the point in this playthrough where I'm done doing things lazy so they get done, and I'm ready to start doing things right. So if we want to make it, let's set up a proper production area for the canisters and ship them properly.
You make 5 liquid fuel every 5 seconds. A canister takes... You can make 5 canisters in 1 second.
Yeah, well, you need probably 1 canister factory forever.
One canister factory can feed 5 light fuel makers.
If
Which
those
would
light
make
fuel
a
makers
canister.
are receiving light oil at speed, which they won't.
No.
So...
I think you just need 1 of each. Like, literally 1 of each.
Yeah.
And then deposit it into a chest. I don't think it needs its own full area. You can probably just put it in... Actually, you can literally put it right here, where I'm standing. Because you require, what is it, iron and plastic?
Which
This
we're
is
already
right
shipping
between-
down to be made into sulfur and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to make the nicer electric boards, which are required for the electronic logic boards are required for power armor.
Fill liquid fuel canister is done in a pump?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
I did this before. You put the fuel into the pump's input, and the pump doesn't have an output. You just grab it out with a inserter arm. But you pipe the light fuel into the back of the pump. And not a small pump, you need a pump.
A proper pump.
Yeah.
Do we want to craft them, like, really quickly, or do I just use a regular, like, base low power pump? I think just a base low power pump.
Have no idea.
I'm just going to use a base low power pump.
Yeah. If we find out we're not making enough, we can make better pumps. See you around, White Fluid. All right. So I have some problems with this base.
Okay.
We knew we were going to, right? The plan was
Yes.
to redesign it.
Yes.
One of my problems is that... Whoa. Do we usually get attacks from there? The super wide part of the bus
Mm-hmm.
is weird and is underutilizing its space.
Yes.
And the narrow part of the bus is going to get way longer than it is tall, or than it is wide, and will also underutilize its space. Because it's just going to make this big, long offshoot in one direction and use a bunch of long distance and no horizontal distance. And I want our base to use its horizontal distance better. And I don't know how much I want to start from scratch and redesign everything at this point. I don't know if we have enough of an understanding of Bob's to even do that, or if we just keep like tacking things on to the ugly we've made. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck on that right now.
Okay. I also don't know. What the best...
Yeah.
See, the problem that I have, right, is if we spend tons of time redesigning, because it'll take a long time to pull everything up and redesign the entire base's footprint effectively, then we're not going to do anything new
Yeah.
between now and when we will likely stop playing Factorio, right?
Oh, because Stellaris.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. In that case,
I feel a little guilty saying, Stellaris is just going to make me stop playing, but
but it really is.
will.
It's
I just
yeah. It's less about guilt than it is about just being honest. So, and self-aware enough to know what's going to happen, right?
yeah.
All right. How many? So if we do the ore warehouse, that's what I think we should work on.
Okay.
We should build these warehouses that were meant to sit at the bottoms of these, and we should design the train station because I want to see how that works. Hi, Copper. You're in the wrong place. That's not where you live. Silly copper ore. Being all up in there. So we were going to use requester warehouses, right?
It has been so long, I may have forgotten.
I think we were going to use requester warehouses because they will drain all the ore from the rest of the logistics network. Because we keep accidentally dumping ore into the logistics network.
Yes, that's right. We were going to use requesters so that way, if there was ever ore in the logistics network, it would get dumped into the warehouses and fed onto the ore belts.
Yeah.
Do you remember the design we were going to use for the warehouses?
I remember that it fits right next to these things and is pretty. I'm going to build a bunch of requester warehouses.
Okay.
And by a bunch, it looks like I mean roughly 2. Which is enough to get us started, right? Because we just want one for copper and one for iron.
To get started, yeah. I like the other ores are not going to burn out quickly. And if you place it, then I can put the design. So it needs to be placed below that point.
Like here below that point?
Yeah, that's fine. And then that's how it unloads.
Okay. Is there a reason we're not taking the 2 segments of belt out to move that splitter up?
Sorry?
Is there a reason we're not splitting it here?
No.
Do we want to save that space, or is that space important for aesthetics and some other reason? We could even split it all the way up here and jam this thing right up in.
We could do if you want to, yeah. I've got no problem with doing that.
Okay. I mean, it's going to be moot anyway because we're not going to use the space between there and the railroad tracks. So, if there's an aesthetic reason to do it differently, we can do it differently.
Well, the higher up we place it, the more warehouses we can build south before we hit the rail system.
Right, but don't they need space to load the warehouses too?
So the idea...
Oh, they load and unload from the same belts?
They load and unload this way as well.
Right,
Remember,
so
they feed up.
So if we're building them down, we can't build more than one. Because it would just be loading from the other warehouse?
So the idea is...
Oh, that we do load from the other warehouse.
Yeah, Yeah. So the idea is, if there's another warehouse down here, I've only got a storehouse. It'll do the purpose. If this unloads into this, and this is grabbing from where the ore is unloading, then it's going to get passed up the chain. So, if we're ever getting more ore in than we are using, which is almost guaranteed, the ore will get fed back through the warehouse chain so that the back warehouse is always the most full, so that the front warehouse is always the least full and therefore has the most space to take all of the ore in.
Okay.
Is the design concept.
Yep. So now I should set this warehouse to request iron
Hi, Seti.
ore. Hi, Seti. Doing well. Having fun playing way too much Factorio. Oh. How
Now,
much?
the only concern I have is powering this.
How many zeros can I put on the request number?
G. It'll go to 1.0 G is the maximum before it'll just blank itself out.
What if we power it like that? I mean, it's kind of wasteful because there's two arms up there, but
That's fine.
it's fine, right?
Yeah.
How do I put it to 1.0 G?
You click on it and then click in the box
Uh-huh.
and then go 1000000. You'll see it count up.
So I just keep typing zeros?
Yeah, until it hits 1.0 G.
Okay.
And like, it can only hold 160,000 anyway, but
It only holds 160,000?
yeah, each warehouse can only hold 160,000.
Then if I do... So I can use the slider. And just do, like... 20,000 a bunch of times.
Or you could just type in 160.
Or I could just type in 160. It holds 160,000?
Well, it has, 800 storage spots, 200 a slot, 160,000.
All right. Well, we don't have to worry about iron ore. We should have just done this. We didn't need trains. We had that warehouse full of iron ore for ages.
We totally did, but now we have trains. It says 20k, Llama, for me, filters. When you hover over it, does it say... There we go.
I just made it 200.
Yeah,
Okay.
now I see it's 200. Good.
I don't know why it didn't accept my 160. I'm reasonably sure I typed in 160. Alright. Time for... ugly power poles.
They'll only be ugly once. They're only going to be ugly once.
Why?
Because the next warehouse down is only 2 slots down from those existing power poles.
Yeah. And it just takes corners and corners.
And we can rewire these if we want to. Manually.
Yeah, I don't care. I think they look fine. What's
If
the name
we
of those
were
furnaces?
really
Those are
fussy.
electric furnaces.
Would a substation be enough to make it not ugly? Yeah.
Really, what it's doing, the ugliness is just that it's wasting a pole for symmetry. It's not actually ugly.
And it's not really wasting either. Because those tiles would never be used for anything.
Yeah. So these are the unload arms.
Yeah, sides are unload, and the bottoms load up into the warehouse. And the idea is the bottom of the warehouse chain, so we can choose how many warehouses we want to have, right? The top warehouses are requesters. Every warehouse below that can be a storage for larger size.
I'm worried storage gets filled up with other debris. The nice thing about requester is it will never have the wrong stuff in it.
This is very true. You could manually limit the 800 slots on a storage warehouse to only accept iron.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
Nope. I want to put all of this. Look at that copper. I'm going to switch some belts, just a few at the bottom. So the copper's going up. Like maybe 4 furnaces. Because we do still want to eat up all of that copper that's in the base.
Yeah, we want to actually start burning it. Thing is that by doing that, we will no longer be using our copper patch close to the base, but I don't think that's a huge deal.
We just murdered our electricity with all these robots. City Gaming, am I playing other games too, other than Factorio? I occasionally play some Kerbal Space Program, and I will someday play some Stellaris when that comes out. But right now, I'm pretty obsessed with Factorio. Basically, when my multiplayer friend Lolash, who you've been hearing in my ear, when it's time for him to go to bed because his clock is 12 hours off from mine, we play KSP, which may or may not be before the end of the stream, depending on the day.
It's not going to be before the end today.
Yeah.
I spent like 5 hours today in a spa, soaking in a bath with essential oils and bubbles and a good book. And I just sat and read and soaked and inhaled the smells of the essential oils. And I'm feeling tons better than I felt yesterday. I'm still a little snuffly, I'm still a little cold, but I'm sitting here in my dressing gown after basically vegging in a bath for, well, a spa. It was a spa. I had spa jets. But basically vegging in a spa for 5 hours, and I feel amazing. It's really, really good.
Awesome. It's 10 minutes to 2 p.m. here, SETI Gaming. Only using half the belt. We can't win. Lash, we can't win. If we double-side a belt and all the arms only pull off of half of it, people are like, why are you double-siding that belt? Your arms are only going to pull from one side. And then if we only use half a belt, people are like, why are you only using half the belt? You can't win at this game.
You really can't. You just don't try. That's the secret, Llama. Don't try.
Yeah.
We just do what we do.
Yeah.
And also, we're not double-siding the belt. No.
Well, we are. I mean, if you look at the top half of the copper, it is never pulling from the far side of the copper belt. We are really only using the near side, and it's double-sided for no reason. If you look at the bottom, then the belt isn't full because we're only using one side because the arms are only pulling off of one side.
Hang on a second, Llama. Why is this splitter not pushing ore onto the right side of the belt?
Because the splitter respects the side the stuff came from, and the arms aren't putting any on the right side of the input.
Except that that's not true.
No, it is true. The arms reach the far side. The reason the iron's on both sides is because it's coming in from both sides from the train.
Okay, I need to fix this.
Why? Are we ever going to put enough ore down this belt that these... that it can't take it off one side?
I don't know. Maybe there's an electric smelter Mark 10 that we haven't seen yet. Who knows?
Right, but I think so. The limit is going to be we have 6 arms putting stuff on the belt, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 trying to take it off.
Yeah.
The limit is never going to be that the belt has stuff on both sides.
Unless we have multiple warehouses. So there's 12 arms taking it off, and 18 putting it on. Once you have 2 warehouses, both unloading.
Right, I only counted one side. Oh, we have 12 arms on one side. Yeah.
Yeah, 12 arms each side.
I think if we need it to be double-sided, later, if we find out that we're burning too much, and it would really be nice if this was on both sides of the belt, that's when we fix it.
It's a real easy fix as well. You just
No,
need,
you just, look.
a long and near inserter is all you need.
No, you don't.
Oh, yeah. Why have we not done that yet?
Because it didn't matter, is why. Because there was no reason to do it.
Now we're doing it because double-sided belts look like there's more on it, and...
No! No. False sense of efficiency is not to be admired. If you tell me the double-sided belts look prettier, I'm with you. But if you say, like, aesthetics is okay, but if you give me some false measure of efficiency, I'm gonna complain.
No, this is perfect, Llama. This is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, we don't need the splitter anymore. Nothing's going into the other side of the splitter.
Oh, true, yeah. We can just get rid of those splitters.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all that delicious ore on the belts, Llama. Look at it.
It is
solid
pretty.
lines of color.
It is pretty.
I would actually turn more of these copper furnaces around.
Yeah? I mean, they're all operating... The copper's backing up. And the reason I didn't turn them around is because I want to drain the mine before we drain the warehouse.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right? We want the copper mine gone so we can build over there. Okay. Why is this... Oh, it's fine. What?
Llama, look.
What?
Looky, right here. Do you see what I see?
Where?
Right here, look.
The iron's backing up?
The iron is backing up.
Well, obviously, I am not making enough stuff.
We're not making enough things. We need to make more things, Llama. Make more things.
I'm turning the arms
Steel.
around. We're going to clean out the copper mine.
Oh, you just want to burn all of the copper mine?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to burn the copper mine, then we need to add a second warehouse, so
Why?
that we have the space for the copper mine to feed the excess ore into.
We can just turn off the request.
Oh no, you want to leave the request going because we want to clear these warehouses out as well, right?
Right, but those
if
are
we
storage
put-
warehouses. Are we really going to clear them out anytime remotely soon?
Maybe.
I'd rather have the mine empty. I think. Let's have these arms fight with each other.
What? What are you doing?
It's a battle! Who will win?
Oh,
Fight!
oh. Okay. Okay, that was a lot funnier than it should have been. I don't know why. Okay. All right. Whew. Whew, 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 whew.
I do realize the arms fighting each other takes power. Well, yeah. Yeah, I realize that. I mean, how much have I cared about our extreme power problem up to this point? Why would I suddenly start caring when I'm doing things that are silly? We've stopped making copper plate in favor of filling a warehouse.
We stopped making copper plate.
No, we haven't. If the copper's making it down to the warehouse, then none of the smelters wanted it, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, okay. It looks like I broke the iron, though. I must have slipped and put a belt the wrong somewhere. Yeah. There we go. I fixed the iron.
I just made space for a second copper warehouse. And a second iron warehouse, technically, if we want to... if we want to do...
If they fill up.
Well, I mean, we can just pop them down now anyway, if we want to. Right?
Yeah, are we going to fix our power now that we're, like, ruining everything? Are we going to defend the iron mine more permanently than it's currently defended? I almost feel like we need Roboport Mark II to go defend the iron line. What does that need? Antenna arrays and stuff. Mark II takes steel.
I just have a look at the raw resources.
Steel. I can't tell what the plate is. It takes aluminum. We need aluminum to make Roboport Mark II.
Can't we make the Mark II zone expanders?
Right, but I want the Roboport Mark II because it's huge, and I just want to put one in the middle of the mine and be like, done.
All right, fair enough. So to do that, we need aluminum. I never got around to making silver, which is what I was going to do. But I guess I'll just ignore that, and I'll make aluminum, which requires bauxite, which we don't have.
Right, we need to find an aluminum mine.
Patch.
And go fight to it, and then defend it, and whatever, which is frustrating. What else? The other thing I wanted was power armor. I need to stop being completely distracted and pick a thing and do it. We need gold to make superior circuit boards.
So really what we need to do right now is get gold, silver, alumina, like bring in the resources that we have. So we need more trains.
I guess.
Like that's what this boils down to, right?
All right, so I'm going to work on designing a train station to sort and unload all of our sweet ores.
Okay. I am going to build a tank and go and find the deposits that we require.
Okay.
Because we require the deposits. So we need to know where we're going, basically, right?
Yes.
Now, we can make Mark II tanks if we had electronic logic boards, which we need gold for and titanium for. So I guess I'm just making a regular tank. Oh, did I tell you that I made liquid fuel? We should probably put requested chests in so that our
Oh
trains
yeah.
get fueled automatically.
Is it going into a whatever chest?
Passive provider, yeah.
Yeah, neat.
And I haven't limited it at this stage.
Can I show you how horrendous the power situation is? Absolutely. I would be extraordinarily happy to show you that we are using... We are filling up half of our consumption that our stuff wants. It's fine. Because when the copper backs up further and the iron backs up further and the robots stop flying, all of our power will magically come back and it'll be fine.
Apparently.
Or something.
Or something.
I like everything to be fine or something.
Okay, requested chests. I'm building 2 of them. First requested chest goes there. Inserter goes there. You request...
Oh, trees.
liquid fuel canister times 100. Done. Oil train now being supplied with liquid fuel.
Sweet.
And then the iron train. You request 100 of those. Done. Both of the trains are now being fueled. Oh, speaking of the trains requiring fuel, zoom your map right out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see where I am?
Yeah.
This train that has no fuel in it.
Neat.
I knew there was going to be an issue.
It was so nearby.
I don't actually have any fuel on me, but there was a little bit of coal in the other end of the train. So.
Come on, Roboport, charge your battery. I know. I just asked our strained power system to put power in things. I get it. But charge your battery. I want to use your logistics network to tear down some trees. Hey, Kalmari.
Oh, I just realized that the trains are double-sided, so...
Yeah, you need fuel on both ends.
So I need requested chests at either end.
Hey, look, the robots are bringing your fuel cans over. It's working. I was like, why are those robots bright red? Because that's the color of fuel. We were going to start building solar. I know, this game makes me so distracted. We always have 1,000 things to do, and I can only do one thing. And so I start doing one thing for 10 seconds, and then thing 2, and then thing 3, and then none of the things ever get done. That's how you play Factorio.
So, initially, Llama, the train fuel stations are going to not have enough fuel.
Yeah.
Because...
They have to wait for it to get made.
Yeah.
But once they catch up with... once the trains have a little bit of fuel, and they're not burning it, they'll get caught up. Right?
Yeah, that's my whole theory at this stage.
As long as it's producing fuel faster than it's getting used, the initial buildup will take a while. But it'll work after that.
So a diesel locomotive Mark II burns 900 kilowatts. That's its energy consumption. I don't know why I'm looking at this because it's not going to make any sense to me. A canister full of fuel, a fuel canister, if you will.
Whoa! Maybe I shouldn't have killed those trees. Calm down, biters.
You don't have any bullets.
Yeah, this is the line that only ever had half of the line full of bullets. These were the Russian turrets.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I filled them with bullets.
I'm going to give them some friends over here. For when those spiders come from the sides. Is this Fern Gully? Yes. Yes. It is Fern Gully, for sure.
Krista. If you were born in the 90s, I feel sorry for you.
Okay. I have no idea where to put this rail station. I'm going to put it here because I said so.
It is awfully tempting to have more than one fuel station. I don't think it's necessary, strictly.
What do you mean, more
But
than one
it's-
fuel station?
More than one thing producing liquid fuel.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's something to even spend time thinking about. We have stuff to do. And I am distracted and not doing stuff.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything that I need to do. What was I going to be doing? I've forgotten what I was going to be doing. Llama, help me.
You were looking for gold and silver out on the map after you made a train.
After I made what? Sorry, I missed that.
You were going to make a train and go look for gold and silver. You were prospecting. Tank.
Did I place my tank? Where is my tank? I made my tank. There it is. Tank.
I did a thing to our iron so that I can make an iron logistics request, and there will be iron in my backpack. Because I keep having to go find iron plate, and I'm tired of finding iron plate. You want me to put the bots in my inventory on the map? What, 50 logistics robots? You think that'll help? It must be hard to watch me play games because I just don't pay attention nor care. Just have all these robots in my backpack. I've seen them before. It would have been easy to just click on them and move them. I just didn't. Just didn't.
Slurpy, slurpy, slurpy.
Isn't one of the functions for smart train inserters only go here if you need fuel? I don't understand why I wouldn't just put fuel at a station that already exists. I don't understand the need for a separate refueling platform. The trains are already going to the other stations, and the robots can refuel them.
I can understand it if a train, like, didn't stop. Like, if it was loaded while it was moving, because then you couldn't have something that loaded it with fuel reliably.
Right, but if it was loaded while it was moving, you would load the fuel the same way while it was moving, right?
How, though?
Well,
you can load the
how
train
are you,
cars.
How are you loading it while it's moving with whatever else you're loading?
I don't know, maybe there's a mod that dumps it into the top of the train car like you would typically do with an actual train at a mine site.
For me, at this point, sure. You have 10 different offloading stations. Oh, and then you only need one refueling station instead of setting up refueling at every offloading station. Seems. I guess maybe you would make a separate refueling station. It just seems like your trains are driving to not their destination for all of the time that they're busy going to refuel. Right? I would rather put a requester chest at every train station and just not worry about the trains going to fuel themselves ever.
Well, I mean, the trains are always going to end up near home base, right? At some point,
Yeah,
I assume.
because they're bringing you stuff.
Okay, so I'm looking at the various ore colors. The ores I don't recognize are purple, yellow, which I'm guessing is gold. Imagine that. Gold. Purple, yellow. All of the grays and blues sort of blend.
Yeah.
like grays, blues, and whites, which is really frustrating. Okay, let's go have a look. See, let's go for a drive.
Do we care to make longer trains than 121s?
I don't think so. When you start to make the trains longer, they run slower, right?
Well, that's why you put. So if we did, we would do like a 242. Put 2 locomotives on either end. We just send more 121s down the lines, right? If we need more trains.
Yeah, that's sort of my thought. Is you just send more trains. Okay, so the white stuff, the bright white stuff, is indeed quartz. I'm like skirting around beta bases looking for... I'm just hoping that I don't get charged, because at the moment all I've got is my vehicle machine gun. We don't have tank shells or anything.
Yeah.
So this stuff is stone. That's tin. That's zinc. That's iron. That's copper. That's gemstones.
Have I learned how to farl, or am I still making rail spaghetti? This is how I farl, Calamari. Hey, Lolash, will you get in the train and drive some rail down too?
Sure, Llama. I have no problem doing that for you.
It works really well.
Oh wow, I left a bunch of pink stuff over here.
Do we want to use... I mean, I could unload this train in seconds. We could unload this train like a madman. Is that a thing we want to do? If I do double fast long-handed inserters in and out of the train, do we care about unloading at that speed?
Well, the trains, you want to have the trains staying at the unloading as short as possible, because there is only one unloading.
The problem is,
Right.
if I do that, I have to unload the chests at the same speed, or the chests just fill up and then we're still rate limited.
Keep in mind that we want to loop the chests. So if we do a double loop, because we want to double feed into the warehouses as well. So if you unload onto 2 belts and then have those 2 belts as 2 concentric circles, effectively, then it actually works out exactly how we want it. I think.
We need to do sorting. Wait, no. I think... Ooh, how many ores are there? But remember we were going to do... like, the trains were just going to bring everything and we were going to sort it at the offload? Because...
So I think... Okay, so this is how I'm seeing it, right? Also, I found titanium ore. It's the purple stuff. The way I see us doing it, my theory behind it, is so if you want to go for the double, I was going to use single unload, but double unload is quicker, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you double unload into double chests, then you double unload from the double chests onto double belts. Those 2 double belts run in concentric circles. Those inserters are not smart. They're just quick, right? Eventually we'll turn them into expresses, probably, but fast will do for now. The ore is all unloaded onto belts, onto a belt loop, effectively, right? And that belt loop runs the entire length of the smelting area, The inserters that pull off of that belt and place into the warehouses are the smart inserters, and they only pick the ore that goes into their appropriate warehouse chain.
Okay, if the belt is full, so if so, we have gold coming in,
Yep.
and we don't use gold.
Okay, yep.
That belt fills completely up with gold, and there's no place to put iron.
But we will have a warehouse for gold. So are you saying if the warehouse for gold was empty? It was full. Is what you're trying to say.
Oh yeah, we'd have to fill the entire warehouse before that was a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
and
is-
if we have 3 or 4 warehouses for each of the smelting lines, that's a massive buffer, right?
So this is where I don't like storage. Is because it's just delaying the problem. And when that gold warehouse is full, and suddenly we have to deal with that problem.
But how do you stop the gold coming in? Like, if we're bringing in those resources, the only way to stop it is to have an individual unloading station for each different ore type.
And individual trains for each different ore type, because eventually the train cars are full,
Yeah.
and then the
that's-
train can't
that's
carry
how you
anything else.
bottleneck it. Yep.
I mean, I guess we could just tell the trains not to go to that station anymore. We could send fewer trains to load that ore,
Yeah. Eventually the ore would run out.
right? And we manage the input by. Is there a way to manage all the trains? That's what Fat Controller is, right?
That's what Fat Controller is. And eventually we'll probably want it, right?
Yeah. All right, so I want fast, long-handed inserters for this. What's dying?
Probably turrets out of ammo. That looked like it was near the main base.
Yeah, it's right up in there. I'm on my way. Oh, wrong gun. Whew, I almost died.
What else is under attack?
Me?
Oh, it's still there. Are you okay? Do you need me to...
No, I'm good. If I was gonna die, you wouldn't have gotten here in time to save me.
Yeah, the combat in this game is either you win or you lose. There's very little...
Yeah.
Um,
So the problem
I
is
nearly lost.
this turret emplacement in this area hasn't been updated in ages. It was like
Oh, okay.
old basic regular gun turrets. None of them
Yeah,
were
Mark
even
ones.
sniper. Yeah, I mean it was pretty bad.
so I've managed to find rutile, so titanium.
Okay.
I have yet to find any gold or silver. But I know where we can get rutile, and I know where we can get gems.
There is.
now-
Did you find the? There's a gold patch with aluminum in it due north.
Yeah, so that's where I'm headed now, is
Yeah.
up north to have a look at... Whoa, just found another base. So yeah, there's like iron here, which is combined with galena, lead. And then... if I manage to skirt around the scary biters. And continue heading north.
What are you doing? That's not the plan. That has been not the plan for a while.
So there is some tungsten here. I don't think we can even use tungsten yet, right?
Oh, I'm sure we can.
But if we go up past that tungsten ore, then we reach a big patch of tin. And it's got gold. And it's got coal. But mostly this is gold. So we got gold and tungsten up here.
How wide is the train? Can I do this? Will those unload the train? I don't even know. More.
More everything. Oh, that's a wee bit close. A wee bit close for comfort. That is a big copper ore patch.
Yeah, I wonder if there's something wrong with our RSO. Because the ore patches seem like really excessive. Why? What? It... I guess that counts as the train? Chat is saying we're offline. I mean, the ingest server is still accepting my pixels. I don't know.
One of those twitching moments and not streamer twitching moments.
Yeah. They're going to come back and see my glorious train station.
Is that patch right there seriously like just gold and aluminium?
Right north of the base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really big patch of gold. And a reasonably sized patch of aluminium, I guess. And there's more iron up here. I'm still yet to find any silver.
Yeah, I think we might just make silver out of lead.
I also haven't found any sulfur, and we were told you could mine sulfur.
Yeah.
I think I found sulfur. Getting to it might be a bit difficult, but I'm going to go check. I really should have emptied my inventory of the several hundred... Oh, bollocks.
Doodle-doo-doo.
I cannot fight these biters in my tank.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to build tanks. Like, we're past tanks being effective. Have you died or have you run away?
I ran away to our sniper turret line.
Okay.
I love your modules labs, just like stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Like the old first research lab that gets placed next to the closest power pole.
Yep. that is exactly the inspiration. How do I merge two belts into two belts? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Where are you, and what are you trying to do?
I'm building the train station. I'm trying to merge 2 belts into 2 belts. I just need to go out one more.
Oh, for the unloading process. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're not even putting chest buffers in.
No. The chest buffer is the warehouses?
The beauty of the chest buffer is it unloads the train faster. Because of stack size.
Okay. It's going to
Well,
make this take so much more space.
That's okay. The beauty of it will be that the train should literally unload in like 10 seconds.
Yeah. We can leave it at this station for a really short time. If we have... I mean, do we just want to put a warehouse here? Like, what if we just put, like, 3 warehouses? Instead of chests.
Like storage warehouses?
Just like warehouse. Like, not even logistics. Just instead of chests.
How many arms are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our trains are 8 long instead of 7 long. There are 64 arms here.
But it's 16 across.
Yeah,
right?
16 times 4 is
16.
64.
I mathed.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like... The warehouses will be an odd number.
How wide is a warehouse?
6. So it's 18. I suppose you can just have an overlapping one on each side, right?
Yeah, like if we did, and it's ridiculous, but if we did like warehouse.
Yeah.
Hey, robot, come back.
I can't make warehouses because I don't have any steel. We're getting attacked there again. That's right. Warehouse. Unloading onto the belt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're a little bit bigger than chests.
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger than chests. But I mean that'll unload that train with the quickness, right?
Well, I mean, right now we're taking what 5, 6 per arm per second or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, 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 very fast unloading.
Yeah. Maybe we use instead of these because they're so wide.
Storehouses instead.
Storehouses. Which are wooden chests and steel plates. We probably have a bunch of wood, right? To make wooden chests?
Probably not, because somebody, I'm not going to mention who, but somebody turned off our tree farms.
Yeah, but I mean...
You've used robots a bunch to clear forests, so...
We have wood.
Yes.
Yeah, here it comes. Hi, wood. Hey.
Yeah, Everwind, the warehouse, because of the perspective that the model is drawn in, looks like it's 1 tile away, and it isn't.
We also want a provider chest, which means I need an electronic circuit board. I don't have enough logistics slots for all the requests I want to make.
An interesting point was raised. How on earth do you expect to power all of these?
With substations.
And where are the substations going to be placed?
They're going to be placed at Don't Judge Me. That's where they live. They live right there.
That's
in a
like
little
the
place
one luxury I have in the
called-
world is being able to judge.
So here's the reason I don't like robots and prefer belts. To chime in on the thing that's been going on for a long time in the chat channel.
Okay. All right.
This is as much thinking about design as you have to do if you just use robots for everything. I'm just going to put a provider chest wherever. And it's just like in the wrong factory, doing a thing, doesn't matter. And then when I want to build a factory, I can just put a requester chest wherever, doesn't matter. Like I enjoy having to think through the limitations of the belts. And having the logistics system remove all of those limitations for me, it's a little not fun.
So Llama, I've solved the problem.
Okay.
You just take out 2 of the inserters.
For what? For power?
Yeah, medium electric power poles.
What about substation though?
Substation doesn't work. Even if you place a Mark 1 substation right in the middle, like, and remove 4 power poles to do it, it will still leave, like, 2 arms either end uncovered. Maybe a substation Mark 3, but you've got to remember the other side of the storehouses, you're going to have another 2 arms and then 2 belts. Like, there's just nowhere to place it. But if you use medium electric pole Mark 2s and you just remove 2 arms on one side of the train, you lose 2 arms total and you cover the entire unloading section in power. I almost got run over by a train then. Almost. But didn't.
Where are my substations at? I just made some. There we go.
So that's what I'm suggesting.
I don't love it.
I don't love it either, but
We need titanium for medium poles.
for the Mark II substations,
For the medium pole 3. The Mark II substation takes aluminum.
11 by 11. It only adds 1 extra tile
What?
of coverage.
The 3 pole?
Yeah.
I'm surprised the substation is so small compared to the medium pole.
We're spoiled. We're used to medium pole Mark IIs now, which are only 2 different from a base substation. The bigger substation does a 20 by 20 area instead of a 14 by 14. But the bigger substation requires aluminum plate.
Yeah.
I can make aluminum happen. But I mean,
If I got
20
6
by
more
20.
tiles, that would do it. I'd put 1 on each end. It'd be plenty big. Right? If
yeah,
we, it would overlap by 1 because it'd have 3 more tiles on either side, and they would overlap by 2 arms in the middle if I put them on both ends.
Yep. And you would need to have 1 either side because you also need to power the 2 arms the other side of the storehouses. So you'd need 4 in total. But I can make aluminum happen if that's what we need to have happen next.
Yeah. So what I want to do with this
Yep.
is, I mean, go. Feel free to make aluminum happen. Don't come back and look.
I'm listening.
Yeah. So I would like to have the rail stations run like right into each other.
What do you mean?
So it goes train, unloading arms, storehouse, storehouse unloading arms, belts, storehouse unloading arms from the bottom onto the belts, more storehouses, another train. Menus, go away, rotate. Right, so
Are you talking about 2 unloading stations?
yeah, we're eventually going to have way more than one train stop here to unload trains, so that many trains can come in at the same time, right?
Yep.
And if we do that, then we have... I need to move these turrets down. Why can't I make this? Iron plates. Where are my iron plates, robots? Get down here. Oh, I'm not in the orange. There we go. Robots not bringing me my iron plates.
Then you're going to end up with 3 sets of 2 belts. I have fun merging those.
Yeah, well, I will.
I'm going to need to grab file. I'm going to need to grab file.
Are we making fast, long-handled inserters? We are, aren't we?
Almost certainly.
Yeah, I'm just going to have it bring me those directly instead of making them all the time. Duh.
So... Okay, no, it's alright. It's alright. I was concerned for a moment that I was going to have to use a portion of File's historical loop.
Just go around it.
I'm just going to go around it.
The historical file loop. What's it called? It's got a name. I forget.
File's historical loop.
Farl Historical Train Masterpiece is what I named the station. I don't want anyone to be confused about the master status of what has happened there. What?
You didn't do this right.
What? It's fine. I spent a long time on that. It's fine.
Not really.
No, it's fine.
No, there's a wrong bit of rail. It connects the wrong way.
Alright, I'm going to leave what I'm doing, and I'm going to come over there and look at it. And I'm going to be real upset with myself, if you're right. Which bit connects the wrong way?
Look directly above my train. What do you notice?
That is the rail for coming onto the Farl loop from the oil platform.
Oh, I see. No, I see. I was wrong. I was incorrect, sir.
That's the historical loop. Because I wasn't going to have Farl be able to even go over here. But that loop is the original stupid loop. So it couldn't be removed.
Right. Llama.
Yeah.
Have you got signals in your backpack?
No. 13 and 8. The storehouses are only 3 wide and the train is 16 wide and the store... Oh.
What?
My storehouses. They make me sad.
Why?
Because they have to overlap the ends of the train.
The warehouses were going to have to do the same thing, remember?
I know.
File. Turn. Turn. File. Thank you.
Storehouse. Make more storehouse. How am I going to power that? With Substation Mark II. Will reach. It will be fine. We just finished measuring it.
So I went to the trouble of making a bunch of rail signals in my backpack so that I would place rail signals when I made this bit of track.
Yeah, you have to put them in the
Decided
train.
to drive off, and I didn't put them in the train.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And now I feel smart. Hey, File, have your rail signals. Silly. Silly train. Okay. File does not like me trying to start it on a curve.
No. And I don't blame it. I also don't like training around curves. Good looking out. Thank you, Acnic. So bad at noticing when my arms are facing the wrong way. And they're not like underground belts, where it fixes itself via magic. The combined... Oh no, that's the train station making that sound. I was like, all the combined power blips from all these arms that don't have power yet. I thought that they were making a noise they weren't making. Oh, I want these to be one line, right? Yeah.
No iron? Bollocks.
It might all be in a chest. What's next? Repair module. Can be inserted into armor. What? Repairs damaged items that are within the player's inventory. Neat.
So I ran the rail up. And went to place a train station. Didn't have any iron.
Oh, it's to make the train station?
Mm-hmm.
Disaster.
So now I'm, excuse me, driving down the rail the wrong way.
It might be time for us to invest in Blue Belt for this base.
In what?
Blue Belt? Or, you know, green or purple or any of a wide variety of rainbow colors.
You think?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think faster belts are going to help us anywhere, are they?
I think this new ore system might start wanting them.
Probably. Why is my copper ore not getting picked up by these smart inserters? There's copper ore tainting the,
I think it comes in too big of batches and sneaks past them. Like, it just comes by too fast. And they don't all get to grab it all.
But the belts move so slowly.
Well, I can't think of another explanation.
Neither can I, but it just feels really strange.
It must just come in pulses, and one of the pulses was too big. If the belt has unloaded because the chests are empty,
Mm-hmm.
and then the first stuff off the train is copper, that copper is going to squeak by,
I'm going to fix that.
right? Requester warehouse. Do I have one? Can I make one? What am I missing? Requester chest. What are you missing? Smart chest. What are you missing? Stupid basic electronic boards. Bring me basic electronic boards, dumb robots. What's wrong with you? There are definitely basic electronic boards in this logistics system. Dumb robots.
I brought our train line to a standstill with file.
There aren't basic electronic boards in the logistics system? What? Wait, how? What? That's impossible.
It's always all my fault, Off Tanker. Always. What time is it? It's almost finished time, Llama.
Yeah, I know, it's close. I don't know what I want to accomplish before I will be satisfied to be done. Are you not a requester chest? You're a provider chest. Are you not covered by network? Ha! Oh, that's adorable. Come here, weird antenna thing.
Ready to see how rich we are, Llama?
Rich. Are we rolling in gold?
Well, we're not rolling in gold yet, but I'm resource monitoring it.
Ooh, I do want to see how rich we are. I mean, we've claimed it. It belongs to us.
Second, I clicked it with the resource monitor. It's ours.
Yep.
And we have a casual.
I am expecting 8 gajillion. Oh, 5 million! 5 million seems a reasonable amount of gold.
Okay, and how much aluminum? All you minimums. How much all you minimums do we have? A million. A cool million.
Neat. So, how many warehouses do we want to put down here? Just as many as will fit, right? Which I think is 2?
There's probably only room for 2 with the way we've set up, right? No, we could probably fit more.
Not if we want to run the ore on this side of the train line.
Things are exploding.
Where?
Lots of things are exploding.
Up north.
Yeah.
On my way. I don't know that I will be able to do anything about it, but I am running in that direction.
I am also running in that direction, from the opposite direction. I'll meet you in the middle, Llama.
All right. How are they winning? Those are sniper turrets, man.
Yeah, but look at the ammo.
Oh, no. I only gave them 10 each. Because I'm a bad sniper daddy. Is that in network coverage? The, Nope. The ones that aren't rebuilt aren't in network coverage.
Okay, I have plenty of ammo now. Look at the size of these biters.
Yeah, biters aren't kidding around. Oh, man. I'm out of ammo. I'm also out of gun. Get on the floor, gun.
Okay, so I'm ready to place the mines up here.
Great. Yeah. Contaminated. Oh no, that's really bad. There's copper in all our iron lines everywhere.
That is bad.
I just found it next to the steel smelters, which means it is everywhere.
Oh, we had a desync.
Mm-hmm.
First one of those tonight.
Yeah, this game doesn't like the late afternoon, well, I guess early afternoon here, and your wee hours of the morning. It does not like that.
I don't know why. It's strange. It is 5 a.m. though, nearly, for me. So
Yeah.
I should probably get going shortly. But we've made
Well,
huge
the
progress
stream
today.
ends in 5 minutes anyway, so, hang out for 5 minutes.
No, I want to go now.
I want to go find all the copper that has made it everywhere that we are putting iron plate.
How do we have copper on the iron plate line?
Because that copper that was sneaking through the furnaces got smolten. It's the only explanation. It somehow got smolten.
Oh, it's copper plate.
Yeah.
Did we just have a second desync in a row?
I don't know. I didn't read all of the text, but it is definitely uploading the map again.
Yeah, I didn't get on a llama. That's cheating. That doesn't count. Towards the use the 5 million copper challenge.
12 million copper.
12 million copper. My bad.
Ah, desynced again.
All right. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna hang out.
Okay.
Until you finish the stream, but I'm not gonna be in the server because for some reason this time of morning, our internet connection just. You know what it probably is, Llama?
What?
I think I've just worked it out. Tungle.
Really?
You know how it kicks us out and we don't connect properly? Like, sometimes we don't show up to each other and stuff if it's been up for a while?
You think we've just had Tungle on for too long?
Possibly.
It wouldn't
I'm
make
not
sense
gonna
for
go
yesterday. Because yesterday we had the cooking show and then the stream started super late.
True.
And we weren't on very long. I found a little more copper. Copper contaminants. Man, it's so bad when you contaminate a line. And then it splits and goes everywhere.
It's okay if you contaminate it at the end of the bus.
Or if you notice and you know where all of it went and could cut it off. But this is like, it's everywhere.
I have no idea how copper managed to get itself smelted at the iron line when the iron isn't 100% compressed, but the iron ore is.
I don't know how it got smelted either, but no, all I would have to do is replace all the iron in one belt so that smelter turned off because it couldn't reach iron.
Yeah, I suppose all you'd need is like 8 copper, so that it would just have to occupy the space of the furnace for the exact appropriate amount of, like, there's a short window before the belt moves.
Well, except there's a top belt because they're meeting in the middle going opposite directions. So if it gets to that top belt and builds up, it's guaranteed to block that furnace until the copper gets out.
Yeah.
I think we've got it all.
It'll show up somewhere else. later on down the line, it'll show up somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Why isn't this working? Oh, there are 8 pieces of copper there.
We'll find it later. It's okay.
All right. What else should we make? I just want to make all the power armor bits. Everything that goes in
Doesn't that
power
require
armor.
gold?
What?
Doesn't that require lots of gold?
Just for research.
Oh, it doesn't require gold to make.
I'm sure I can't build the stuff. I just want to research it.
Oh, okay.
Some by the Iron Gear Makers. We'll find it eventually. I can't be bothered. So, what do I want to do with the last minutes of the stream here? I want to see... There's no way to get the bottom warehouse wants to grab from both of these belts, right?
Yes.
In this warehouse thing. Do we care if there's only one set of arms betwixt the warehouses? Is that going to be a bottleneck that matters?
We can absolutely 100% redirect the oil train
Yeah.
to fit in a third warehouse.
But I think because of the immense stack size bonuses,
Yeah.
we can put these warehouses right next to each other. Right? Because the stack size bonus on 6 arms is going to way outweigh 12 arms unloading. Right? They're holding stacks of 4 or 5 or something by now.
Yeah. Yep.
Just kidding, warehouse. I did not mean to pick you up.
Yeah, I didn't even think about stack size bonuses for the between the warehouses.
Yeah.
It saves you a whole line every warehouse. We're going to have to completely delete the iron ore unloading station so that we can build the loop the size it needs to be.
Yeah.
Because the loop is going to have to run, like, all the way over to Fal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can make the loop with plans to extend it when it needs to get bigger. Right? Because we're not using all these smelters yet. We're not mining all this stuff yet. So that's okay. Is this... Oh, it still doesn't fit. Because it has to pick up from both of these belts. So even just doing one arm in between it doesn't fit.
You can't get the third one in there.
Well, maybe, I mean...
What if you merge the rail into a single rail?
Then we have trains backing up trying to get in and out of the oil dump.
Is the rest of that train line going to be used for anything once the ore unloading area is there?
Just oil.
So I think we can merge them, right?
Yeah, we have to. We have to move. I mean, we don't even have to merge them. We could just run them parallel but closer together. Right?
That'd be really hard to do, because at the moment they're exactly one curved belt apart.
We can manage it. We mush this down. Oh, I see what you mean now. My brain didn't brain it very good. So what we'd want to do is we would want this to come out here. Right, and that's easy enough. We just move this down. But the other end going back out to the width would be hard. I broke my.
I think it would be nearly impossible, really.
What am I doing? We have robots. Oh my gosh. Look at me picking up railroad lines like a chump. So this would have to be one width all the way down, right?
Yeah, whereas if you just... So inside the current unloading loop, like the current temporary unloading loop, you could merge that into a single line. Inside the loop, if you wanted to. Just
Yeah.
bring the top line down to the bottom line.
I just don't want the oil trains to have to wait that far from the oil depot if we ever have two.
Oil train. And I don't think we're ever going to have more than one. Like,
I don't want to limit ourselves from having more than one if we don't have to. Right?
well, I mean, you can always,
Do exactly what I'm doing right now, just later.
No, I was just going to say cross the track. You bring the top track underneath the bottom track.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I've broken everything. Take that, trains. Sometimes I can't get my mouse on the piece of track I want. And I have to take out an extra piece of curved track and then go through the 8 rotations of curved track to get...
So, Llama, what you could have done instead of diverting both tracks was just run the top track down below the bottom track.
Ew, no! Then we have a track that goes the wrong way.
Except that it doesn't.
We have a train on the right for some length of track instead of on the left.
Is that a...
That's... No. I don't want to have to look at the signaling and go, wait, why is it all backwards over here? Oh, right, because this section of train is backwards.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Now you're gonna have to completely redo the unloading station.
Yeah, we're moving the iron down to the new unloading station. It's done being there, and it is going to be down here.
That's right, our iron's backed up all the way now anyway. I do have to go.
Okay.
Mama. It's 10 past 5. But it was a ton of fun hanging out with you, and it was a really productive Factorio day. Like, super duper productive. I should have asked you this question before we started. What are your plans for tomorrow?
I don't know that I have any.
Okay.
I mean, there's the thing that we talked about that time, right?
Yeah.
Which is what am I doing about my usual Saturday show that I'm not super in love with anymore? And I still don't have an actual answer to that question. I don't know long term, but for tomorrow, I think I'm still in the I kind of don't wanna space.
Okay.
So I don't know.
All right. Well, I may or may not be around then.
Okay. So I might play this or Kerbal Space Program.
I'm going to shamelessly pimp myself.
Yes, please do.
I'm Lolash. I stream on Twitch. I haven't the last 2 days because I've been feeling sick. But I have been hanging out with Llama. I'm here all the time. I do D&D. We have a regularly scheduled bi-weekly podcast where we talk about stuff. And we play multiplayer games together. I play a lot of the same stuff Llama does. So if you are into strategy games and puzzle thinky games like Factorio and KSB, maybe you should come say hi sometime. Because I would like to see you. Most of you probably know who I am already, and this is basically just me fluffing my ego.
Well, that's really, when it comes down to it, we're streamers.
Yeah.
And there's really, you could say a lot of words. But hey, everyone, come watch me play video games has a lot of ego fluffing that comes with it.
Yeah, it's innately so ego fluffy that it's kind of, it's okay though, because it's exactly what's expected of us, right? It's, Llama, you're amazing, and I maybe will play with you again all day tomorrow.
Okay,
if
I hope
lucky.
you are feeling well and want to do that, because I would enjoy it.
All right, well, chat, I hope I see you tomorrow. I'll be playing some RimWorld before Llama goes live, so if you want to see that, come hang out. Llama, do we have anything special that we need to talk about, like, promote that's happening in the immediate future? Like, do we have... We've got D&D next week, but that's a while away now.
We have, we have Tuesday is D&D Tuesday night, and Thursday we have metagaming. This week is metagaming.
Yeah. So next week's the good week, because next week I have more than just I want to play video games with you excuses. That's my favorite week, because I can just hang out with you with pre-planning. It's going to be fun. My poor ore train is stuck.
I know. I can't ever tell when I'm doing the diagonal tracks. I can't ever tell if they're lined up. I think I missed. I hate diagonal tracks so much. God, just be everywhere, diagonal tracks. Just be everywhere. It's fine. Shut up. Get out of here.
I love you, Face Lover. I'll catch you later.
Yeah. See you tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Hey, Llama, why are you picking everything up with your hands? You have robots, genius. Come on. Get with the program. Oh, now the robots don't reach out here. And I have to pick it up with my hands. Armored crafting 4 finished. More night vision. Night vision 2? Night vision boogaloo? Why is there a night vision 2? What can it possibly do differently than night vision 1? I feel like Bob was like, is there a thing? Good, then that thing needs a version 2. Whatever the thing is. There must be thing 2. It's even more night vision-y? Well, I almost got hit by that train. Power poles, come on. Show me the correct length. No, stop connecting to the wrong pole. I want you to show me the length from this pole. I'm using these as measuring sticks, not as power. Wait. Don't be there. Battery equipment 3, sure. Not getting hit by a train, priceless. What was my plan here? Signals. Need to happen. Probably lights should, but I'm going to do signal. I'm out of time. And I needed to leave 15 minutes ago. And I am bad at leaving. So, signals. are fine. I just want to fix the ore train so that the ore can come in. And then I can go, you know, be a good dad and remind my kids that I exist. See you around, Joaquin. What if we do this and that? I really hate diagonal rail. I really, 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 really don't like it. Oh no. The curve's in the wrong place. Diagonal rail, you're kind of being pipes right now. Stop being pipes. Start being awesome trains. Alright, we're going to call that close enough. I really should just learn to drive Farl and make it do this. Because that's what it's for. But, no? Do I have the Farl blueprints? Are they in the train? Hey! This is... really? Okay. Do I have the diagonally one? I don't. Practice. Where is Farl? Is he hanging out at the Farl Historical Train Masterpiece? No? Where are you? Where's Farl? This one is probably superfluous. That one right there, probably unnecessary. But I'm putting it in anyway. Because I never can tell when they are actually unnecessary. What? What? There you go. I want Farl because Farl is full of rail pieces, and then I can finish building this railroad. I only have 10 minutes. And I need to build this. And I'm out of rail pieces. Which train are you? Those are the two trains, like, those two trains should both be moving, right? Neither of those are the Mighty Farl train. Did it get killed? Alright, oil train's going. That's the ore train that can't go because it has no stop. Oh, Farl's just somewhere where it's not covered by... It's not covered by radar, so I can't see it. Which probably means up here. Whoa. Make sure to oversteer. Blueprints. What else can we make? Follower robots, meh. Tank artillery shell shooting speed upgrade? You know what, Farl? Give me that too. And those. That is a lot of biters right next to the train line. They are kind of scary. That way? Great. Make sure to block the intersection. Good. Excellent work, Farl. Now, if I were good at driving Farl, I could make it line up with the station there. But I am not. What's dying? Turrets, stop losing. Oh my gosh, I can't finish fixing the trains before I leave because it's just not going to happen. Oh, those are really old turrets way over there. That's like the power plant turrets. Those are going to be super good and useful for defense without ammo. And now I don't have a car and I have to run clear across the base. Dee. Ride the quartz line to the ammo depot. So this is one of the reasons I don't like the biters. Is they keep interrupting what I'm doing. I mean, it's kind of the reason I like them too. Inventory. What are you full of? Mines, apparently. Put those away. You don't need these. Get those out of your inventory. Why do you even have them? Alright, go pick up bullets. Time to go? I know it's time to go, but I can't leave. Well, I will forget to put ammo in these turrets. I have to ammo the turrets first. Stop, robots. Right, you're just doing what I told you to. It's fine, I guess. Wait. There. Come on, robots. Get the rest. There you go. Get the rest of it. You can't catch me. I'm faster than you, robots. I'm not faster than them. That's amazing. Okay, base is defended. We now have sniper turrets on the job that all have at least a few bullets in them. For me to forget to refill later. Yeah. Hey, this is off. The rails moved. The new station isn't ready yet. But that's okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. Save the game. Right. So end of stream words that I am supposed to say to be good at my job. We're skipping those today. In favor of I'm super duper duper late. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably play some more Factorio tomorrow. Maybe Lolash will run out of energy and I'll play some KSP after he's gone. I don't know.